Personally, I find it a little offensive that the first thing you want to ask when you come into chat is, have we had a death yet? I mean, it's a valid question, of course, if you consider my Nuzlocking history. But, no. We have not. So far, we've managed to run this deathless, surprisingly. I know, it's crazy, right? But how's it going, chat? Good morning, everybody. Ooh, I'm not gonna lie, I was a little worried about starting up so early today because I was like, I'm gonna make so many people mad. Because usually, I'm very much an afternoon streamer. But today, I was like, I just don't want to wait till the, I didn't want to wait till the afternoon. I was like, I really want to stream. I'm already awake. I've got nothing going on. I don't have work today. Because one, we're rained out. But also because we somehow finished up all the work for this week a little early. I was actually going to stream yesterday, but I kept having to move the time back because I kept expecting my boss to show up to, like, I was told, like, he was going to show up for something. He didn't, so I kept moving the time back, and then I was like, I've moved the time back so much, I no longer have the drive to stream. So, with that said, howdy. Oh my god, I am a mess this morning. In any case, how's it going, everybody? Hope you're all having a fantastic morning so far. Today, we are continuing our Nuzlocke. Now, I'm not gonna lie, here's my hope for this stream. Here's my hope for this stream. Is that I want it to be a long stream, which is why I also have a pillow underneath my butt. Because this chair is, like, so uncushioned. We're at Rock Tunnel, so we've got 3 badges so far. We got all 3 of the badges in the last stream, so we managed to get all that. My hope for today's stream is that we run a bit of a long stream, and I want to actually complete the whole game. Basically, I would like to finish up the Nuzlocke today. Why? I might be a wee bit behind schedule on getting the Nuzlocke done, and therefore a wee bit behind on getting the video work done. In my defense, I got sick that one day, so that caused us to really short run the stream once, so that's one of the reasons we're behind. Okay, so I had to deposit a Pokemon real quick. Me trying to remember who's who. Okay. Noodle is... Okay. Noodle is Pikachu. Nochi is the Nidoqueen. Soba is the Butterfree. I'm just gonna put Soba up because we're about to go into Rock Tunnel. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to withdraw Radiatory, which is apparently called that because it's a type of noodle that looks like a radiator. I have never heard of this, but apparently it's a real thing. Ah, yes, YouTube has me by the balls. Yeah. I really want to do video work, and I know that I've not been the best with it. I'm working on it. Alright, so let's see. Where is my HM? Okay, that's TM30. Here we go, HM05. Okay, we're gonna teach Radiatory Flash. And Red did tell me about this really cool, not really a glitch, it seems to be built into the game, I don't know, where, like, you could actually, like, just use Thunderbolt with Pikachu. Yeah, it doesn't work. For me specifically. I don't know why. Oh, is it sleeping? Damn. Radiatory, what are you doing? I mean, I'm not gonna use Radiatory anyways, but that's beside the point. We don't need to bring that up. In any case, yeah. So last time we beat Brock, that was like the very opening of our stream. We beat Misty and we beat Surge. Those were fairly easy battles. Oh wait, hold on. I gotta check level caps. Okay, Pokemon. Right now, everyone is like level 26. I'm pretty sure, if I recall correctly, the level caps at this point are all like, it's like level 30, so I could go ahead and just like level everybody up to be safe. But I don't think we need anyone necessarily that high a level just to break through this section, that I recall. I think at the very least, we can pull everybody up to at least 28. Like, I think that is fine. I think pulling everyone up to level 28 is fine. Or even level 29. It shouldn't be too much of a problem, and it shouldn't... We shouldn't have an issue of, like, someone just weirdly being far stronger than the gym leader. Reset! 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 Oh my gosh. I need for Evanesia to be available soon. Okay, I'm sitting on 140 tickets, and I'm just like, I want to use them. No, I'm not deleting for Poison Sting. That... No offense to Poison Sting. Great move. Way earlier on in the game. Pragmata? Yep, Pragmata. How is that game, by the way? Like, I've heard nothing but good things about it. And at the same time, it's like the funny... It is like the funniest shit, because everybody is, like, online making jokes about it. Not because it's bad, but because they're like... Pragmata has been caught using AI art in its game. Its use of AI programming is egregious. It's so fucking funny. Yeah, I've tried out Evanesia in the Currency Wars. Like, it's so funny to me that this is what they're doing. It's so funny. Okay, so which... Rigatoni has a water-type move, I believe. Tackle... Yeah, okay, so we're just gonna Bubble Beam any potential rock types, and genuinely anything we can pretty much just... No, not item. Pretty much anything else we can... Either... Gods, I miss just being... Okay, one, I miss not having to deal with HMs, and I also just miss being able to click on something, and then boom. Everyone was pissed at them for using AI until they learned that Diana was the AI. Yeah, everybody falls for the shit. The joke? It happens so many times, and everyone still falls for it. No, I don't, because that's just a slot that I can just have an actually usable Pokemon. Okay, I'm just gonna come over here. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me activate a Repel real quick. Repel, please. Thank you. And if anyone's gonna ask, yeah, I already got my encounter for this area. It was a Geodude, which is awesome. Oh no. Pokemon fight, ready, go! Pokemon fight, ready, go! I'm a Pokemaniac. You sure? You sounded more like a caveman. Do 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 do. Oh, I hate the Bubble Beam animation, I'm not gonna lie. I can't get too upset at things, like, animation-wise, because it's like, it's Gen 1. It's Gen 1, guys. being upset about that is just bleh. But I don't know, it's just so... Bubble Beam! Just gonna Dragon Rage it. No way this thing has... Oh! God damn! You had so much... You had so much HP. Yeah, I know, but I was thinking Dragon Rage would just straight up kill it. I underestimated how much HP it had. Just look at Pikachu waddling. Hi, Pikachu. See, it can't be because it hates me. I don't know why. I don't know why the Thunderbolt trick didn't work. It just because Pikachu seems to like being with me. He's my buddy, right, Noodles? Why are there so many unavoidable fights in this cave? Oh, it doesn't love me. It just enjoys being with me. Okay. That's bullshit. Maybe it's because we won't let him fight. We won't let Pikachu fight anything. Pikachu, look. It's not that you can't fight. It's just that you can't fight at this level. I mean, Pikachu probably could have taken out the Slowpoke. Maybe. Okay. My God, they really made a lot of these fights unavoidable, huh? The days when we finally get to the point where they're like, hey, your repel wore off. Would you like to use another one? To be fair, this is very realistic. This is very realistic. I don't often come here, but when I do, I fight. Like, this is probably realistic, because think about it, it's like, you probably are like, okay, spray the repel, toss away the can, and you're probably, I don't know about you guys, I probably would just leave the rest in my bag, and then, yeah, I'd have to go in my bag, pull out another one. Makes sense. Rigatoni, bite the Oddish. You thought you could poison me, but no. Like, I'm just saying. Rigatoni is overpowered. Level 22. I'm like, I guess, yeah. Sorry, I was just thinking, like, could I potentially just kill this? Eh? Why did that say not very effective? It was Vine Whip. It should at the very least be neutral. Cause I know we're water flying, but like I know we're flying, but we're also water, which is weak to grass. I just crawl over here to a point where he can't see me. And thankfully, yeah, that works. No, I don't really feel like fighting. Okay, so I'm gonna have to fight at least one of you. I'll go with this one. Yeah, no, why did that say it wasn't very effective? Hey, Geodude, what's up? I mean, is grass neutral on water in this generation? Rounding issue, 1.4 super effective turn, not very effective. 0.96 because it's less than 1. Oh, okay. Okay, that... Makes sense, I guess. I don't know. I will just go with it. Alright. Man, this game really is just held together by scotch tape and children's dreams, isn't it? But you know what? We don't mind that. You know what? This game inspired so many people to become masters of Pokemon. I just personally love Pokemon. It's so cool. This is such a fun game. Also, hey, oh wow, we just skipped that fight. Okay, never mind. I didn't have to fight anybody. I might have to fight this guy. I did not have to fight this guy. Okay. Okay, no. Excusez-moi, excusez-moi, escúcheme. Yeah, I realize I'm wasting repels. It's not that big of a deal. Here we go. Excuse me. There we go. Yep. No. He's speaking French. What? No. No, do not burn the French. Can you beat my power? Buddy, you're a hiker. Buddy, you're a hiker with a Geodude. I'm pretty sure any... Doom, 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 doom. You're a hiker with 2 Geodudes. Do you have a third? No, I'm pretty sure his third is Graveler. I am 65% sure that his third Pokemon is a Graveler. Megatoni is now level 29. And I was right. Wah, wah! Wah, wah! Wah, wah! I'm sorry. It's just... the arms in the different positions are funny. He's like, ready for battle, but huzzah! I get to fight! Catch these hands. Oh man, but no, sorry, I'm not catching any hands. I'm just gonna drown your rocks. I'm very sorry about this. I'm not sorry at all, but I can at least try to be, like, nice about it before I murder your entire team, right? Okay, that should be about all. No, this way, this way. Ah, repel. The power. Nope, nope. That's a stupid one. That was a stupid joke. Okay. God damn it! I got caught. You got a Pokedex? I want one too. Just go to Pallet Town. Professor Oak is just giving them away to random 10-year-olds. Let's see. Yeah, just bite it. Like, it's not as if these things are hard to get. Just go ask Professor Oak for one. And it, well, you know what? It might help if you show him a picture of your mom first. I'm just saying, not necessarily a deal breaker, but depending. I don't know if it's sad or just really funny to think that the entire community has collectively come to the idea that Professor Oak gives kids Pokédexes purely because he wants to bang Red's mother. Not you, Red, in-game Red. Like, that's the only, like, the whole community has agreed on this weird fanon idea. What about Ash's mom? Yeah, it is probably just because Ash's mom looks awesome. Like, damn. Look, I can admit I had a crush on Delia Ketchum. Dude, I don't even want to think about who most of my childhood crushes were. I think most of mine were pretty standard, though. I think most of mine were pretty standard for the time. Like, oh my god. I guess I'm trying to think. Let's see. I know when Teen Titans was running, just like everybody else, I had a crush on Raven, which was really funny because Starfire was right there, and Starfire is probably more my type. Ooh. Ooh, that's a tough one. Okay. Are we asking, like, which one I would date, or what? Like, now understand, I am answering this question based on, like, what younger me would be like, because I will not lie. Off of pure appearance, which one? Oh, Raven is definitely more dateable. Blackfire is a total bitch. Like, that's not even subjective. That is an absolute objective fact. She sold her sister into slavery, so just to get rid of her so she could maintain power or something like that. Then, after becoming the empress of their home planet, she then sold her sister again to marry a giant goo monster. Like, no, Blackfire is a complete and total piece of shit character. Now, if it was off of just appearance, I will not lie. I guess younger me, you know what? I'm gonna be fair. I think younger me had more of a thing for dark hair colors. Because I do remember being like, oh, wait, Blackfire was just Starfire, but with my dark hair preference. And in that case, like, younger me would have absolutely been like Blackfire. Blackfire or Koyan Sky of Light? Koyan Sky of Light. That's not a competition. That did not even give it a thought. No, I did not. Alright, Repel's effect is gone, and now I could go and fight my rival. I love how every time you go backwards into Pikachu, it's the wall bump sound effect. It's really funny. I'm gonna say no Ghost Tower encounter. I like Ghastly, I like Gengar. But I feel like they're not necessarily like, how do I put this? There just really isn't a lot of necessity for it out of this one. I mean, you still need the Silscope, as far as I know. You still have to have it, or Cubone will still just be like, oh, hey, you can't tell what you're encountering. Like, everybody always tries to say, it's like, oh, well, you can get Cubone. But as far as I've been able to tell, no, you can't. It would make sense if you did. But I feel like that makes way too much sense for a game like this. Okay, so let me see. I would like to deposit Radiatori. And we are going to withdraw... I don't know who any of these are. Oh, wait a minute. What about Fettuccine? That's the Abra, actually. This is kind of tough, actually. So, we usually keep Soba for catches. But maybe this is a good time to start leveling up Fettuccine? Oh, this is tough. To be fair, I need to be setting up for the next gym anyways. Next gym is grass. I really should have been keeping a list of what everything is. I have my Excel sheet, but I just keep forgetting to go and actually put things in. Okay. Draw. Yeah, we're gonna withdraw Fettuccine. And then let me see. I'm also gonna go ahead and I'm gonna deposit Nochi. I like Nochi, but it's not really gonna be a big one for this next gym. I'm also probably gonna go ahead and deposit Rigatoni. So that leaves us with these 4. Cherry, macaroni, ramen, linguine, ziti, orzo, burrata. Burrata! Get in here. And then I think Ziti is Zubat. Yeah, there we go. Do. Okay, item. Let's go get our rare candies. Alright, here we go. Yeah, so Barada is a flying type. Wait, let me go make sure Ziti is Zubat. Okay, Ziti is Zubat, even though it looks like a fucking Rhyhorn down here. Oh man, the sprites are so funny because they make no sense. Alrighty then, so we now have more or less what are going to be our frontliners for the next gym. Because my main mirror move, what is mirror move? Nah, I'm good. I don't need it. We did not learn mirror move. So more or less, Zubat is probably going to go, or sorry, Golbat is probably going to go in first. Probably my best possible Pokemon for this next gym. And then I guess keep Barada in the backline just in case Ziti dies. No? Silco will be after. I will probably do Silpho. Let's see. I will probably do Silpho after Koga's gym. Yes, I'm aware. I am aware of the level. Am I planning on getting the Lapras? Yes. I have no reason to not get the Lapras, so... I mean, I guess if I skip the Lapras now, I can get the Lapras in a different game. Like, that's the thing to kind of be aware of is like, yes, I could get these really cool Pokemon right now, but remember Dupe's Claws is a thing, and I won't be able to get too many repeatable Pokemon. I've thought about this. At best, the only reason I can think of to get Pokemon that I've gotten before is purely whether or not that Pokemon has any evolutions added to them, because it makes something unique or it makes something that stands out in that generation, and I feel like it would be almost cruel to not showcase that. Oh yeah, if it straight up died, then yeah, that's on me. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Let's see, Zitty grew to level 28. Alright, there we go. Technically I could push them up to 30. There's not really that many battles that I actually have to do to get between here and the next area. Pretty sure this guy just has... I might be wrong, but I'm pretty sure his is Vulpix and Growlithe. Ooh, wish you the best of luck, Red. Yeah, Growlithe and Vulpix. Yeah, that makes sense. Pidgey! Use Dig. I love Dig. It's such a good move. Did I add Fettuccine to the team? I think I talked myself out of it or something. Because I don't recall leveling it up. Do 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 do. Missed the big score. I did not level up Fettuccine. Okay. Go fix that. I usually try not to level up as I'm going in between routes, but forgetting to do that is just really stupid. So yeah, we're gonna go ahead. We're gonna level up Fettuccine. Probably later on, I will evolve it. Which is honestly one of the reasons why I think genuinely it's usually a good idea to just go ahead and toss the game through a randomizer of some sort to get rid of trait evolutions. Because, I mean, come on. Come on. Trait evolutions are so annoying. What? Fettuccine is evolving? I love how it looks like he's just laying on the ground taking a nap. Kadabra! Alright, come on, Kadabra, get your confusion. I've got 9 rare candies, so that'll bump me up to level 25. I will probably need to withdraw some more. But again, this is not an area that I'm super worried about dealing with Pokemon. Or fights. Fettuccine learned Disable. That's a pretty good move, honestly. I mean, not great, but still pretty good. I guess works better if you're slower. If you're going first, it's eh. Oh, sorry, that was a potion. Fox is stupid. Okay, let me kind of go back. There was something, I was sitting here thinking of something, and I was like, hold on, what? Yes, this is what I was thinking of. I need to buy some Great Balls. Wait, hold on. Sell. I'm gonna go ahead. Wait, hold on. Can I buy Great Balls? Yes. So in that case, I'm gonna go ahead and sell my regular Pokeballs. Anything else I want to sell? I don't remember what TM30 is, but I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna buy some Great Balls. Just 10 ought to do it.
Careful, it's dangerous to go alone. Take this hands over top 50 mistakes.
Thank you, Red, for the 21 months. You know, I'm gonna be honest. I don't really find the Lavender Town music to be that creepy. It's honestly kind of enjoyable. Like, I don't know. Kind of got some soothing vibes going on, you know what I mean? Everybody talks about how creepy it is. It's not that bad. Ooh, what's the encounter tree for this area? Okay, that's Canto, Rock Tunnel, Route 10. West exit would be... Oh, wait, hold on. West exit would... Okay, yeah, Route 8. Yellow has almost nothing that I can catch except a Jigglypuff. Do I care enough to get the Jigglypuff? I guess is my main question here. Like, I guess we could grab it so that it can't stop us from getting other encounters in the future. But I don't think I really care enough about getting the Jigglypuff. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna sit out on this encounter. And if what we'll do is... Okay, I think I've got an idea. What we will instead do is kind of go check out to see what other encounters we could possibly get. And then, if Jigglypuff interferes with too many of the good encounters, then we will go back and we'll get the Jigglypuff. How was mine with Story Bench? It was good. I really liked it. I was gonna stop at episode 12, but I was like, no, I'm too excited for season 2. I gotta see this. What's going on? And you know what? It was worth it. It was really damn good. All right, Underground Path, 7 to 8. Route 8. Go. I'm caught up, yeah. This route is also just Jigglypuff. I did keep going, okay? You got a problem with that? How late did I stay up? Not too late. I probably went to bed about 11. I didn't have work today, so it wasn't like it was a big deal. Alright, let me go withdraw some, withdraw some more little... Oh wait, no, not withdraw Pokemon. I need to withdraw items. Thank you. Yes, I'm very excited to finally finish Danganronpa 1. There we go. I don't think it means 11-hour stream. I think what it means is like, hey, we actually have the ability to potentially finish this game. Okay, chat, we're at a bit of a lull here, so I'm gonna go ahead and ask chat if they think that this is a good time for me to go ahead and evolve Fettuccine. What do you think? Think we should just go ahead and do it, or wait till later on in the game? Make it a little bit more fair for the rest of the enemies. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. I actually wonder if this old trick that I used to do would work. Probably not. What does chat think? Should we go ahead and evolve Fettuccine? What do you mean, Star? If you're doing the subathon, you could always take a break from whatever game you're playing and just hop on Danganronpa with us. Or whatever other game we were planning to play. The joy of a subathon is that you don't necessarily have to stick to any one thing. Yeah! Yeah, it is! For anyone who forgot, Fettuccine is the Kadabra. So, like, should we go ahead and evolve the Kadabra? Yeah, I feel like chat's just leaving this in my hands. Like, Fox, you do you, man. Do you think it's time to evolve the Kadabra? I don't know, but I do think it's time to help this guy with his crippling gambling addiction. Thank you. Okay, I think a few more rare candies. Yeah, I prefer at least having maybe 2 levels under what the gym is. I think one thing that is really crazy is... We have not used Bulbasaur once. Like, I feel bad for him. Bulbasaur has seen, like, no action whatsoever in this entire fucking playthrough. Noodle! The Pikachu that I keep ragging on for not being very strong has seen more combat than this grass type. That is really funny. Especially considering in Gen 3 he gets labeled the best possible starter in the entire game. And I don't disagree with that. Actually, I do. I think Squirtle's the best starter in Kanto. I'm not slandering Bulbasaur, I just think Squirtle has more utility. Like, the fact is, Squirtle can actually learn the good HMs. Dude, if you're teaching Cut to your fucking Bulbasaur, that's so messed up. That's so messed up. To be fair, it's not Bulbasaur's fault. It's not entirely Bulbasaur's fault. It's mostly just down to the fact that when they were designing this game, and I hate this, but they kind of made the HMs a little unbalanced in terms of usability. And not unbalanced in like, oh, this one's broken. They made it to where it's like, after a certain point, you don't even need Cut. And Flash is only used in one place. Yes, Red, yes it is. Alright, so let's see here. Alright, let's move our boys up to the front. So, Izidi goes there, and Barada goes here. And then I guess Fettuccine can go in the third spot for safety reasons. Oh no, I'm so terrified. Yeah, the problem with Slash though is like, okay, Slash can crit. But the problem with crits in Generation 1 is kind of a big thing. Okay, Generation 3, but... Kill 3. Wait, no, I'm actually confused. What are you talking about? Slash can kill things. What the fuck? What are you talking about? Is slash less accurate or something? Is that what you're talking about? Gen 3 crits go through your stat buffs. Yeah, so slash is better than cut. Slash has a higher chance of crits, doesn't it? Oh, Ziddy is still asleep. Fuck. But if... That's not... What? I don't think... I don't think that's how that works for Gen 3. Star, you're the expert here. Yeah. It ignores your debuffs that are on you. Or maybe not necessarily your debuffs, but it will at least ignore any defensive buffs your enemy is going through. I'm pretty sure you are thinking more along the lines of like Gen 1's weird ass mechanics, where if you crit, the badge boosts kinda don't work the way that they should. I got so baffled right there. What the fuck was that? Leech life. Bellsprout. Oh my god, I hate the rat mechanic. Oh my god, I hate the rat mechanic. Also, how many leech lives do I have? Oh my god, I hate the rat mechanic in this game. Okay. I'm just gonna bite it. Critical hit! I wonder if that should go in the video. When one of my chatters completely stumps me to a point that I actually freeze the game. Fox assuming he's ever actually gonna get a video done. That's funny. To be fair, I have 2 videos that I would like to get done in this next month, and that is, of course, this one, and the Mega Man video. So that's my schedule for the next month. Woohoo! Show the YouTube channel what you had to deal with. They're not ready to know what I had to deal with. I think that's the hard part. The hard part about YouTube Shorts that I especially find is that you need to have like something. Like if you are making a short, you can't just like put any random moment. And this is the part where I think a lot of people who do shorts mess up. Like you know how like you'll hear content creators say, make shorts based on your content on your streams. Because if you don't, those people have no reason to go watch your stream. Well, a lot of content creators, I have found the reason they mess this up is because there's no content to their short. It's just a random moment somebody clipped, which sometimes, really funny, often has no context and no format to how that scenario played out. Watch the ones that are actually good and successful, and you'll notice that when they start, they set the scene. Now, sometimes you don't have to do that, but that second thing where you don't have to do it, is going to require you to be an extremely big content creator to do it. Ah, reflect. Do 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 do. Oh wow, we got a critical hit. Nice. Okay, I've got 10 leech lives left. Could I potentially beat Erica with just those 10 leech lives? Well, gotta be honest, I won't know until I do it, and I'm probably never gonna use Zubat again. May as well go for it. Yeah, okay, you teach the art of flower arranging, come on. Because Leech Life in this generation can actually do some pretty good damage. And I will explain why later. Alright, super effective. Okay, it does better damage against, like, say... Okay, Pokemon. It does better damage against the part poison types, admittedly. Damn, I forgot to pick up Fly. Okay, that's me messing up. It's fine though, I'm not too worried about Tangela too much. Alright, Tangela's attack keeps hitting. It continues. Alright, there we go. There's the second pack. It's using Constrict. Barada Speed fell. Barada can't move. Oh my god, I fucking hate Bind. Bind and Wrap are the worst. I'm glad this move got fucking nerfed. And it's using Constrict. Alright, Barada used Peck, thank you. And Yugon. Yeah, it does. Okay. Pokemon. Alright, this is where switching back to Zitty is the best call. Oh, it's using Acid. Well, that's rude. That's rude. So this is where Leech Life is better. And the reason Leech Life is better is because it's 4 times effective against the Weepin' Bell and the Vileplume. Because apparently, Bug is super effective against poison in this generation. Which is awesome. And now I'm gonna have to probably wake up from sleep and not have to deal with a Wrap. So if we can somehow avoid that scenario, I'm in pretty decent shape. Okay, we woke up. It's still hitting me with Razor Leaf, that's fine. Okay, that's how much damage its critical hit is doing, so that's not too bad. The real problem is probably definitely gonna be the Vileplume. I remember struggling with that one once. Oh, Gloom. I could have sworn she had a Vileplume. I'm really confused. It's super effective. Okay, no. You can keep your sleep powder. Ziddy is fine. It is well rested. It does not wish to go to sleep. I don't like Stun Spore, but not something I can't deal with. We win! All right, let's go! Yeah, so my mistake here was I forgot to go pick up Fly, a way better flying type move. My bad. But it was not a mistake that cost me any type of victory, so that's fine. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Contains Mega Drain, which can be good. I can give that to somebody. I'll probably give that to our eventual Venusaur. No, there was no way I was getting swept. I'm sorry, Red. I'm sure you enjoy your fantasies, but there was no way in hell this team was getting completely swept because of this. Even with all of those mistakes, Weepinbell and Gloom probably would have just went down to Kadabra. It would outspeed the hell out of them, and then just add in how good its Psybeam would hit? No. There was just no way this team was getting swept. I'm sorry to break it to you. Is that really cocky? Yes. But you know what? It's Gen 1. I believe a little cockiness is earned here. Okay, so now that we've got that little situation covered, there are a few other things that we need to pick up first. First, we need to go pick up... No, I don't need to talk to you again. I don't need to talk to you again. Thank you very much. Alright, we need to go and pick up a Pokédoll. Oh! Oh, I almost forgot. Do I need... I don't feel like I need... And I don't feel like I need the Eevee. But I could still probably pick up the Eevee. There is no tea. None for... Okay, but we do need the vending machine. Fresh water. I will also pick up another fresh water. A soda pop. And a lemonade. Yes, hello. I would like to give you fresh water to get a TM. Thank you very much. And now we have Ice Beam. Let's see, Soda Pop. That gives us TM48, which is Rock Slide. And a Lemonade gives us... What is 49 for TM49? Tri Attack. Okay, we got that covered. And now I believe if I take... I believe if I take... What I just... Oh, wait, hold on. I need to go and get... Brush yourself with gifts, Wiseman gifts. Okay, here we go. Yes, hello there. I would like to buy from you one Pokédoll. Thank you very much. Of course. Should have fucking known. Should have fucking known. Okay, first of all, I'm gonna go get rid of this water. I'm pretty sure if I take this water over to here, I should be able to get through. Because I'm pretty sure the T thing was added for Generation 3 for some reason. Here you go. Alright, now we got that covered. Next, let's see. Let's go put the TMs in the box for a bit. Although, to be fair, actually, I can just go ahead and use the Ice Beam one. Drink up, old man. It'll be your last. Rude. What is this? TM. Okay, that's Mega Drain. Does Bulbasaur learn Mega Drain on its own? I don't know. I will, however, be teaching Ice Beam to Rigatoni. Let me go get Rigatoni back out of the box. Rigatoni! Get your ass out here! Okay, deposit. Don't really need Zitty. I guess I can keep Barada for fly purposes. At the same time, I don't really need it. Okay, Rigatoni, where are you? Here you go. I'm trying to think. Queenie, Orza, Norma, Soba. Honestly, it might just be better to keep Barada. Yeah, we'll just go ahead and keep Barada out for fly purposes. Okay, so yeah, we'll go ahead and we'll teach Mega Drain to the Venusaur then. Here you go, Spaghetti! I mean, Leech Seed is chip damage. Could be good. Vine Whip, I feel so bad for Spaghetti. Spaghetti just is not being used. Alright, let's see. Ice Beam, I plan on teaching to Rigatoni. Really an older move to make room for Ice Beam? Yes. I shall forget. Dragon Rage. Goodbye, Dragon Rage. Hello, Ice Beam! Let's go. And then let's see. The other ones were Rock Slide. I think... Yeah, I think Peachy should learn Rock Slide. Wait, no, maybe not. Maybe not, actually. What is this one again? Tri-Attack. Alright, we're gonna box these other two TMs for now, and we'll go back through much later on. Why do I keep trying to go into Bill's PC? No, it's my PC that I need to go into. Deposit. Just one, because there's only one. No need to confirm the numbers. No, not potions. Deposit. Let me also, let's see, there was another TM. I don't remember what this one was. Might have been Thunderbolt. And HMO 5, which was Flash, which we are never going to use again. So, there we go. Fine, I'm gonna go pick up the, I'm gonna go pick up the Eevee. I think I'm just gonna evolve it into Flareon. I have no intention of really using it is the problem. Hi, big muscly guy. I'm a little 10-year-old boy who's going to steal your Eevee right off this table, and you can do nothing to stop me. Zephyr Sylveon is not in the game. There is no Sylveon in Gen 1. Why would I evolve it into Sylveon? So this is one of those things that I talked about, like, there would be exceptions for the dupes clause. This is why I talked about this a little bit earlier. Is that I still want the dupes clause to carry between games, but I also want to show off the evolutions that are specific to those games. So we might start making exceptions for dupes clause if the Pokemon gets new evolutions, or if the Pokemon has branched evolutions. So for example, let's not use Eevee as the example here, we'll use Clamperl. With Clamperl, you can go either Huntail or Gorobus. So if I get Clamperl and I evolve it into Huntail, I can still catch a Clamperl in a later game and get Gorobus. See what I mean? Another good example, Ralts in Gen 3 only has Gardevoir, but I could catch a Ralts in, what is it, Gen 4 and try to get it into a Gallade. So that's pretty much what we're going to be working with on that particular rule set, because I feel like doing it that way means that we have the opportunity to show off what makes those generations unique. Yeah, Poliwhirl is another good example. We could get Poliwrath in this generation, but next generation we could go Politoed. Okay, does anyone have a pasta dish that we could name Eevee? And no, you can't name it ravioli. That name is taken. Burnt pasta. I kind of want to name it burnt pasta if we go Flareon. Because that would be... we already have a Linguini, sadly. Asanada. Is that a real one, Zephyr? Not that I don't trust you. I just don't trust you. Where's my phone? No, we've already got a Panay. Okay, list of pastas. What about Pappardelle? I like that. Already did macaroni. I like this name, Pappardelle. What are you trying to spell, Zephyr? Ooh, too long, too long. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, okay, I like this. Alright, so they are sent to the box. And that's pretty much it. I will go buy a Firestone, and I will just make them into a Flareon. I know Flareon's not that good, but to be fair, I've already stated, I'm not even entirely sure we're going to use this Flareon. This is just more for like, okay, hey, we had one of the Gen 1 evolutions. Why not? I'll deal with it later. I still have to buy the Firestone. So right now... You're blocking my way, lady! Get out of the way! I don't even think that's true. Like, I can't really think of a fight where Flareon is really, like, the best choice compared to anything else. Because... It's just one of the biggest problems with Kanto. It was never really friendly for fire types. Like, it just never was. Alright, gonna go ahead and grab myself a Firestone. Cute. Oh, wait, did I buy the Pokédoll? I'm pretty sure I did. No. That was the reason I had to go and sell items or put them in the box. Alright, so let's see. From here, we need to go get Fly. We do need that. We need Fly. We need Fly. Alright, Peachy, can you please cut this? Thank you. I always think that there are trainers up here, but they don't exist anymore. Or rather, they never existed in the first place. They just got added in later. Oh, you found my secret hideout? Please don't tell anyone I'm here. I'll make it up to you with this. It's not much of a secret hideout, by the way. Your hideout is right by the fucking road. I just realized that I never got the bike. Alright, let me go check the encounter tree. Encounter tree. This is... Okay, no. Okay, let me see. West exit, so that would be Route 16. Okay, we can get a Doduo here, I believe. Unless, I don't know. The maps in this game kind of suck. Hey, I found a Doduo. Yes. Great Ball, go! That didn't work. Okay. Great Ball, go! Okay, that worked. Probably could have waited on that, but oh well. Oh, what am I gonna name a Doduo? Okay, Mista seems good. Okay, now that's taken care of. We can now go onward to Noodle. Peachy. Peachy. Okay, here we go. Cut. So now that we've done all that, The next step should be obvious. We need to go beat Team Rocket so that we can get the oscilloscope. Only we're not gonna go do that. Because why would I just go do a series of fights that I don't have to do, right? Who would do that? Instead, what we're gonna go do is we're just gonna go heal this wounded mother's ghost's heart. Okay, here we go. Now that we got that one settled. We hope to see you again. Yeah, I'm so glad you are very enthusiastic about my pets potentially dying. Alright, HMO2, fly. We can go teach this to Barada. Burata! Yes, you may forget some other moves. Thank you very much. You can forget Fury Attack, because I really don't like the multi-hit moves. Oh, that reminds me. Level caps are now... Goddamn. What the fuck is this? Okay, the next level caps is like 50. This is so... What the fuck is this? Before I go what? I'm not going anywhere. Why does anyone say it's like, before you go? I got fly. I just taught it to Barada. We have fly. Let's see. Recover can be pretty good. Yeah, I don't really need disable. Okay. Fettuccine learned recover. This is almost bullshit. Almost. But what this is really fucking mean what's about to happen. This is gonna be really fucking mean. And you know what? I'm all for it. Okay, confusion, honestly. Like, confusion is good, but in the long run, it's like we have Psybeam, so it's like we have plenty of psychic type attacks. Koga has Pokemon level 44 to 50. Sabrina only has level 50s. Okay. Your point? Like, yeah, I know that. I am literally looking at their list right now. So yes, I see that. Fettuccine. No, that's why we have the Pokédoll. The Pokédoll is so we don't have to do any of that. Alright, let's see. I think just 46 is fine. The fact that this is across both games just makes me feel like this was intentional, and I'm kind of sad that they removed it in Fire Red and Leaf Green. Guys, Spaghetti is evolving! Spaghetti evolved into Venusaur. I think the only thing I really need to be careful of, like really coming up, is Fettuccine potentially overleveling. But even then, I can easily handle that by just switching out to another Pokemon. Also, it's weird to me. Okay, so Venomoth is still susceptible to ground type attacks. Am I wrong about that? That is so weird to me. Because it's a bug that flies, it's not necessarily on the ground. But because it's not flying type, it can still be hit. That is weird to me. Growth. Yeah. Yeah, Gengar makes sense. Ghastly and Haunter being hit by ground type moves is so weird. They don't touch the ground. Let's see. Growth. Generally both Vine Whip and Leech Seed have really good purposes, but I do think having Growth would be a really good move. Yeah, we'll get rid of Leech Seed. I'm less likely to use Leech Seed than anything else. Spaghetti. This is cruel. This is really cruel. I'm literally gonna send chat to a grave. Well, good thing he's already there. Oh boy, this is the most rude ass shit in existence. This is usually, honestly, one of the reasons that rare candies do kind of bug me, but at the same time, I'm also gonna sit there and say, okay, agility, this increases. Oh, wait, no, I didn't. I just forgot Thunderbolt. I just forgot Thunderbolt. I have the TM for Thunderbolt, I can reteach it. Dude, the inputs pop up so fucking fast. The inputs pop up so fucking fast. Stop laughing at me. I had the TM for Thunderbolt, so I can re-fucking teach it. Come on, let's be fair. Noodle ain't fighting shit. Noodle is here as a cheerleader. What do you mean, aww? You wanted me to just straight up forget Thunderbolt with no chance of getting it back? Oh my god. My chat is so mean to me, guys. Thunder Wave. I don't like Thunder, honestly. I do think that it's a pretty good move, but the accuracy of it tends to be kind of, iffy. Do you just want Noodle to die? Do you just want Noodle to fucking die? Yeah, I'm not gonna learn Thunder. At least not on Pikachu. Not on Pikachu. Maybe if I could evolve it into Raichu, I'd agree with you, but Pikachu? No. Well, I mean with Oh my god. I'm gonna need to go pull out some more rare candies. Zephyr just wants to remind everybody, here are the games we're playing. So here's my question. How many generations do you think Pikachu will actually survive? I think that's an important question to have. Damn! So you don't think Pikachu's gonna make it out of this Gen Star? Bro is getting deleted in the Elite Four. Probably, yeah. God damn. You guys are harsh. Dude, I'm not looking forward to that Necrozma fight. That Necrozma fight seems like it's gonna be a lot of bullshit. But at the same time, we could always pull out the fear strats. Like, we could always do that. It is a strategy. I just have to figure out where to get the focus sash. No. No, I do not need to do ZA or Arceus, because those are not mainline Pokemon games. Those are side games. I'm not saying I won't play those, I'm just saying I'm not going to play them for the sake of this challenge. Though, that is an entirely different set of games. Which I'm surprised needs to be asked. I'm going to be honest with you guys. Are you going to play Wind and Waves? I will play Wind and Waves, but I will not be doing it as a Nuzlocke for the first run. Why not? I'm not against it. Hydro Pump is just gonna get replaced by Surf anyways. I always have a goal. Kind of. The problem here is that I don't know when Wind and Waves is actually gonna come out. Because what I would like to do is basically like every month we play more Pokemon. So it's like, Kanto we were supposed to have finished last month. Johto would have been this month, and then it's like so on and so forth. Yeah, saying sometime 2027 does not mean much to me. For candies. Maybe, I feel like the new games usually come out in the fall of some sort. Like, the mainline ones anyways. But I also feel like I'm super wrong. It just feels like in my experience they kept coming out in the fall. Goodbye, Peck. You're getting upgraded to Drill Pecks. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Sorry, I'm just having fun with these da 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 sounds. You guys better get used to them because there's gonna be a lot of these. A lot. Okay. We done yet? Nope. We done yet? Nope. I do worry that... hold on. Complete an older game. Move. Let's see. Yeah, we can forget Lear. Sure, why not? Start. What do you think? What? Like, are we off base here to say that usually the new mainline game comes out in the fall? Oh yeah, we're off base? Damn. Shit, guys, we are we are fucked. Also, check out your poll. Okay. Polls. Been a rough week for sleep, so I'm gonna rest and get some editing done later. Also, keep an eye out for the subathon details some time this weekend, because that's coming up in about 4 weeks. Shudders. Oh, I didn't see it. Sorry. Favorite wind and wave starter? Really? Come on! Who doesn't love Pomban? That thing is so cute. I don't know. I think... Hot take. I'm not a big fan of, Gekwa. I'm not a big fan of Gekwa. And it's not even like saying it's like, oh, I hate Gekwa for some reason. And it's not even anything stupid. Like, what am I thinking? I remember some people complain, it's like, oh, it's another water lizard. It's like, I think that's cool. It's just the other two catch my eye a lot more. Which is really hard to do, I think, for like the fire types, because I'm not usually interested in the fire type Pokemon. I think Fennekin was the only time I was really interested in one. But then I played it and I didn't really like the style. But I don't think there's ever really been a fire type Pokemon that's really caught my attention. I usually just instantly fall in love with the grass type. Brout looks funny to me, and I like that. I think that that's not a bad thing. I think it makes it really fun. Dude, if Pomban is a fire fighting type, I'm not gonna care. But here's my thing. Here's gonna be my thing about the fire fighting type of Pomban. If it is a fire fighting type, I gotta take off the headphones for this because I'm gonna show you how much... Dude, my hair is so messy for being so short. Let me put it to you like this. If you are going to make a fire fighting type starter, have the fucking balls to make it fire fighting. Do not pull more of that Incineroar bullshit where you're like, we're gonna make you fire dark, but you are basically fire fighting. I'm sorry, that was dumb. Oh, well, you see, the reason it's fire dark is because it's representative of the fact that it's actually a wrestler, and wrestling is like kind of really like under the cuff, like really kind of cheating, really dark, so unfair fighting. And it's like, but it's still fighting. Well, I guess. Like, that thing is basically a fighting type. Just have the balls to make it fire fighting. That's all I'm saying. Leave your buff cat alone. I'm not hating on Incineroar. What I just hate was Game Freak's decision was to basically just say, okay, was to make a fire fighting type without giving it the fighting type. It was weird. Pomban will be Fire Fairy. Where does that come from? Can you guys believe that this is usually how I streamed? Like, whenever I had the PNG tuber. One headphone ear off. This looks so fucking weird. Vibes. So the entire Pokemon community that is like It's gonna be Fire Fairy. It's just going off of vibes. Since when have we trusted vibes before in this game? What? We need a Fire Fairy? I'm not disagreeing. But what? Because I would like to remind people. Another Pokemon that everyone was like, oh man, it's gonna be Fire Electric. Do you guys remember Score Bunny? How everyone in the community was like, oh, this feels like the Fire Electric Pokemon that we've all wanted. Why would you trust vibes after that? I'm sorry. Never heard of that? No, that was actually a thing that was running rampant in the community. And it was funny. This one's tough because I don't... You know what? I think Rigatoni could absolutely destroy the Spearow. Dude, if they make it Fire Ground, I'm gonna be so sad. I'm gonna be so fucking sad. You know what would be really funny? Is if Pombon became like a Fire Steel type and it's like big metal dog. Big dog with armor. Honestly, I wouldn't be upset about that, but for some reason, I feel like a Fire Steel type would just be like another fighting type ripoff. I'm almost afraid of that being a thing. I don't know how they would make it a fighting type ripoff, but I feel like it would be. Also, I want to say this, oh my god. I'm trying to think of like what kind of typing combination would I really want out of Pombon. I would actually be okay if all three of these were just their normal typing. I like, they just stayed grass, just stayed fire, just stayed water, the whole thing. I'd be fine with that. Hey, Fox! What brings you here? Your Pokemon don't look dead. What brings you here, chat? I can at least make them faint. So chat's like, oh, your Pokemon aren't dead yet? Let me fix that. Go, Fearow! You can't beat... Why is your Gyarados level 46? Hold on, this isn't fair. This isn't fair, Fox! See, now that's just rude. See, now that's just rude. We didn't even need that crit, guys. Oh, now Star's gonna hate me. I gotta drown a fox. You know, this really feels like this is this I feel like chat really does just represent chat. Does anyone in this chat like Fearow? Correction, does anyone in this chat like Magnemite? I keep forgetting, yeah, you're just electric now. Which means Bite works on you. Oh, but this is one of mine. I love him. Ice Beam. Dude, this is the most unfair fight I've ever done. You still haven't evolved that Eevee? Come on, bro. Rigatone! Look. Hey chat, you okay? What? You stinker! You cheater! Why are your Pokemon like level 50? This is the most cruel shit you can do, by the way. Like, just imagine. You just pop in on your friend, he's just like, hey, let's battle. And he's like twice your level. Oh my god. Alright, here we go. I think Fettuccine will be fine. I think a lot of the ghost type fights are pretty avoidable. At least as far as I remember. It's easier to avoid them in this game than it is in any of the others. Because in Gen 3 they fucking rotate. Bunch of bullshit. Yeah, I get it. The rotation's not actually bullshit, but come on, if I don't want to fight, I don't want to fight the old ladies. That just feels rude. Can I go up over here? No. Alright. I kind of already guessed that. Alright, so we gotta fight you. Because... Kappa? Wait, that's actually cool. Wait, actually, I love this low resolution smoke because it doesn't look like smoke. It looks like it's it looks like it's on fucking fire. If I had seen this, I would have been like, is this thing like ghost fire? That sounds cool. But no, it's just a noxious cloud of gas. I also will have to say that I miss having the EXP bar on the bottom. Fettuccine. I'm Pokédolling out, yeah. I don't think certain members of chat are happy with me about that, because they keep asking, it's like, hey, you're gonna do all this, or you're gonna do all this? Fox, why are you doing this? Nah, I don't think they care. Bum 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 bum. But yeah, first thing about Nuzlocking that I have learned is just straight up avoid whatever battles you can. The more battles you're in, the higher the chance of just fucking everything up is. Oh, damn. Okay, so I'm gonna have to fight something. Okay, let's go over here. Move the old lady out of the way, and then we have a straight path for the stairs. And I think this is true, even if I wasn't rare candying. I think if you were just going to grind... Let me see. I think even if you were going to grind, it would be better to grind against the wild Pokemon, because there's a set of what you're gonna have to face, and it's really simple to just strategize around that. Trainer battles, don't get me wrong, you can look up what you're gonna be fighting ahead of time. Hold on, are there any items I'm missing? Just want to make sure I'm not missing out. Ooh, I found a nugget. Do more battles, no balls. Nah, chat doesn't like it when I battle. Chat doesn't like it when I grind. Lord knows I get shit-talked for grinding. Fox, why are you in the same area for 40 fucking hours? Do. Depends on if you allow items because money. I've definitely seen, like, I don't feel the best. Like, the rare candies to get levels makes sense to me. I'm like, if I'm using rare candies to get levels, that's one thing. I don't always feel the most comfortable about using the rare candies to, like, get money. I can see why you would do it. It's like you have the resource, so just go right on ahead. That's fine. And I mean, it's only calling me out if I'm insulted by it, and I'm not insulted by it. Like, I'm not bothered by the fact that, yeah, that's exactly what I was doing. I was leveling up my whole box. Although, to be fair, I was only leveling up the portions of the box that could still evolve. That's my correction to Zephyric. Because why not? Like... But now... that whole experience has told me, chat would never be able to withstand a Professor Oak challenge. Honestly, I don't think you guys would have been able to withstand a shiny hunting spree. You guys would get bored so fast. So when are you doing a Professor Oak challenge? I can't do one because chat would just not be able to stand it. I'd have to deal with the whole time. No, that's a fucking bullshit lie. If you can't handle it when it's not a challenge, there's no fucking way you can handle it when it is one. Like, let us be real. You would still be just as annoyed if it was a challenge compared to when it wasn't. In fact, you would be even worse. Do you know why? Because it would be so much more grinding. I at least set a goal every time I was grinding. I'd be like, okay, let me just get up to this level and then we can move on. We're good. We'd be stuck in areas forever. Think about it like this. Ponyta is available before the first gym. That thing doesn't evolve till level 50. Just toss up some Subway Surfers for a while, while we're grinding. Be gone, intruders. Be gone! No. I live here. Darn, the ghost can't be ID'd. Fettuccine, quick, use your psychic powers to identify this thing. Okay, here we go. Pokédoll, Pokédoll, Pokédoll. The ghost was the restless soul of Cubone's mother. The mother's soul has calmed. It departed to the afterlife. And now we just go and wipe out everything in front of us. Should be simple, right? Darn, this ghost can't be ID'd either. If it's for a challenge, it's for a reason. If it's not, then going to other areas would get you to level up quicker. I usually did grind in the areas that would level me up a little bit faster. But I also tried to make sure that, you know, whatever I was using wasn't gonna die! Oh hey, Jesse and James are here. Hi! Dude, what the fuck? Meowth is over level 20. God damn. Meow, that's right. Arbok! Jabok! Dude, Arbok was so cool. Nothing can beat the original snake Pokemon. Weezing! Weezing! And then just poor Weezing, who always sounds like it's on the cusp of dying. You will regret this. No, I won't. Okay, you guys have fun. Wait, you were held here just by Jesse and James? Bro. You came to save me. Thank you, but I came here of my own free will to atone for the sins of all that I have done. Alright, there we go. Well, in any case, we have freed Mr. Fuji. And now, give me the Poke Flute! Thank you! Okay, so now that we have the Poke Flute, we need to go and get a different Pokemon out of the box real quick. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Okay, we're going to deposit... Fettuccine, you can go in the box for a little while. And we're going to... No, we're gonna withdraw. Oh man, what did I name him? Wait, is it A? Is it just the A? No fucking way, is it? That'd be so funny. It was... Okay. It was the Geodude. So what happened with this one is that I went to name it something, and I just I accidentally hit the enter button. Oops. And we're gonna go ahead. We're going to... We don't quite need it to be the same level as what we are. But we need it to be at least a Graveler and maybe level 30. We don't need self-destruct. We just need it to be strong enough that it can resist whatever Snorlax is gonna throw at it. What? It's evolving? You know, it is kind of crazy to think about. Like, if you're smart, the option to have the fishing rod means nothing. Because if you just buy the Gyarados, you have, like the best water types are free. They're just given to you. Some people might disagree, but it's like Gyarados, Vaporeon, and Lapras, all really solid water type Pokemon. They're just given to you. Yeah, but is 500 Pokédollars really that big of a deal in comparison to anything else in the game? What about Blastoise? I'm going off the element of, like, I'm not putting the starter in that equation. Especially because a lot of people will just say, oh, Blastoise isn't that great because you get better water types. I personally disagree, but okay. Like, I'm sorry. I don't think that bringing down another Pokemon is the best way to determine what is the best starter, but alright, whatever. Like, okay, sorry, I gotta take off the headphones because I'm mad about this. So I hate the best starter allegations that come up because of the biggest problem that happens is that the only way you're able to determine, oh, what's the best starter, is the most common element here. Oh, there's just better Pokemon later on. Or, and the dumbest argument is, oh, you just catch, is that you have to go out of your way to catch things. That's the fucking game. That's the game. You're supposed to catch things. I'm sorry. Like, if you just want to stick with the fact that Bulbasaur gives you an early game advantage because it is super effective against the first two gyms, leave it at that. Leave it. You do not have to be dismissive by saying, oh, well, you gotta go out of your way to play the fucking game. What? And bro, you don't even technically have to go out of your way. Like, Caterpie is available right before you get to Brock. Butterfree can beat Brock. He's not that difficult. Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot. It requires strategy to do that. Sorry. Oh. I'm sorry. Like, just genuinely it annoys me. If you want to talk about what makes a Pokemon good, you should not have to do it by bringing the other Pokemon down. Because your argument should be sound enough that it's understandable. Bulbasaur is the best starter to get through the early game because its type settings and advantages are geared towards it. It beats Brock, it beats Misty, relatively easy. It has very good resistance against Surge, even though it's not a Pokemon that you would be using in that gym. And honestly, the fact that it's really resistant to a lot of the typings in Kanto. So it's a very good choice if you have been unable to catch Pokemon that handle those weaknesses. I'm not bringing it down, I'm putting the scenario in play. Charmander is what I like to call kind of, people are gonna be really upset about me about saying this, Charmander's a bit of the speedrunner. It's the Pokemon that's gonna probably get you through a lot of the early game the fastest, not because it beats anything necessarily, but because it uses Ember. And Ember is super effective against a lot of the early stuff you're going to be encountering, which tends to be a lot of grass. It tends to be a lot of grass, honestly. A lot of bugs. Yeah. Like, the only thing it might struggle with is maybe the birds. And before someone says it's like, rock types! Outside of Brock, the first rock type you're really going to deal with is really just going to come up in Mount Moon. It's just, by that point, you've caught other Pokemon. Which, this is the thing that annoys me, is you cannot fucking tell. You cannot. You cannot. I took out the headphones. That's how you know I'm mad. You cannot shout and say, oh, well, Charmander is the worst Pokemon because you're gonna have to go out of your way to catch other Pokemon in order to beat Brock or Misty. And then use the same argument by saying, although Bulbasaur cannot technically defeat Lieutenant Surge or Erica on its own, by this point in time, you should have caught other Pokemon that easily handle its weaknesses. Meaning, you had to go out of your way to catch Pokemon to cover your starter's weaknesses. All that you did was rephrase the same thing to sound nicer. You cannot do that for the sake of your argument on mandating who the best starter is. You stick with Bulbasaur is the best starter because it has very good resistance to the vast majority of the boss fights that you're going to end up with, but is also super effective in the early game. There you go. That is a really good way of distributing the information and does so without being insulting to the other 2 starters who have their niche abilities. For example, I would say Squirtle is an extremely good Pokemon because 1, it handles Brock with ease, it resists Misty, and while it will struggle with Lieutenant Surge, yes, going back to the fact you will catch other Pokemon that handle and cover those weaknesses. Second of all, Squirtle by far probably has the most utility outside of anything else because of the fact Cut eventually gets rendered useless. And let's be honest, I don't even know if the other 2 can learn something like Flash. Like, genuinely speaking, Cut is the worst of the HMs in this game. It just really is. Squirtle can learn Strength, Surf, good. Probably the most used HMs you're going to be dealing with. And honestly, that's really solid on its part. So, on that front, it is the most outside of battle utility. That's one of my biggest compliments to Squirtle. I fucking love it. Its weaknesses set aside for everything. Like I said, resists Misty, beats Brock, obviously, not good against Lieutenant Surge, not good against Erica. So, Squirtle tends to struggle the most in the mid-game until you get back to Blaine. And then after you get to Blaine, you pretty much drown both him and Giovanni. Elite Four, a lot harder to really find anything that Blastoise actually handles the best. Probably Bruno, but even then, you can beat it with anything. But the same can be said for all of the starters. You can easily box and replace your starters at any point. My biggest thing, and I hate this, I hate when YouTubers do this, is they talk about the best starter and the only way they can do it is to insult the other 2 starters in a way that doesn't make sense. You cannot argue that you are going to catch Pokemon that cover weaknesses to handle a gym, and then earlier on say you have to go out of your way to catch a Pokemon. Because that is the very purpose of the game, catching and training Pokemon. Sorry. I'm very sorry for losing it. Very sorry for getting mad. But you can tell I've had to box that feeling so much. Every time I have to watch one of those videos, and I don't have to. But god damn, it's just talk about how it's like, okay, this isn't the best selected starter because its type advantages don't lend well to the game you're playing. That's all you gotta do. I'm not even talking about the gotta catch 'em all. This is a monster catching game. I don't need the lyrics of a song that mostly pertains to the English dub. Let's see, yeah, Vermilion City, here we go. And that's an excellent point, Zephyric. I like your argument here because what you talk about is how replaceable is the starter. Reality of it is, Bulbasaur and Charmander are not easily replaced. Reality of it is, there aren't really that many fire types, and by the time you get to them, you have a Charizard. Moltres, while cool, I don't know, its type overlap with Charizard tends to just be like, why catch Moltres when you already have Charizard? Arcanine and Ninetales, really good Pokemon though. But again, you already have a fully strong Fire-type Pokemon by the time you get to them. So that becomes the biggest point in Charmander's favor. Water-type, now to, of course, mention is that yes, Blastoise is probably the most easily replaceable, and I fucking hate that, but it is the truth of the matter. That you can catch some really good ones. You can honestly catch some really good water-type Pokemon. The fact that Gyarados is available so early is ridiculous. It's such a good one. Okay, that's right. I avoided most of these fights. Lapras, Starmie. Like, there are just so many good water-type Pokemon. I'm gonna have to fight this old man. Okay. Sorry. I get really heated about this debate. But yeah, if you want to talk about, like, just pretty much how replaceable the starter is, that's a pretty good way of talking about, like, whether or not it's a good starter. Yeah, Rock Throw. I personally, for Gen 2, the same argument, I guess not really the same arguments apply. I like Chikorita, but even I understand Chikorita is like starting the game on hard mode. It's a really fun Pokemon, really cool Pokemon, but its biggest issue is the fact that it's not great for the first 2 gyms. Like, it kind of sucks. And the fact that I don't think it really has that great of a moveset in... But for the most part, like, you're just building a Stonewall Pokemon, basically. I am going to be fair, so usually when the term of best starter comes up, well, they do try to talk about the most recent games. They do try to talk about the most recent as far as the games go. So a lot of times when these discussions are happening, in the case of Kanto, they are talking about Fire Red and Leaf Green. All right, so let's see. Okay. We should be able to wake this up. And then we're gonna go wake up the other one. Fox played the Poke Flute. It's kind of crazy to realize this. Like, we're kind of hitting the, we are hitting very much the edge of... How do I put it? Oh, that's a really cool spray. I like that. We're hitting the edge of what I like to call the catchable Pokemon. Like, at this point, all of the Pokemon are going to be repeating, and it almost feels like there's no point in catching anymore. Ooh, Amnesia. Especially because with Snorlax, outside of the Lapras we're eventually going to get in the Silph Company Tower, okay, it used to rest, good. Okay, it started sleeping. There's not really a ton of Pokemon that you're gonna sit there and be like, oh, this is a really good catch in comparison to everything else we already have on the team. Is it smart to do it that way? No, it's really not, because you could easily have something go wrong, and then boom, you have to replace a member of your team. Alright, you used Amnesia. I'm gonna try to catch it right here. Come on. Come on, Great Ball, come on. One ball. There we go. And now we have a Snorlax, who I shall name Ravioli. Yeah, this was one of the names that I had planned out. Like, okay, we have pretty much a fucking solid team here. We pretty much have our win condition, sort of. I think the only one I'm really worried about is Lorelei. I think that's the only one I'm really worried about, but even then, I'm pretty sure Ravioli is able to tank most of what that enemy can actually pull out. Okay, but that's our encounter for here. So now we're gonna go back to Celadon City. And now we don't have to keep the Snorlax over here alive. Awesome. Excusez-moi. Now I need to go clear the way over here. Excuse me, Pokemart. Now we come over here, and there's a little itty-bitty Snorlax over here. All right, item... And here we go, Pokeflute. Fox played the Pokeflute. Yes. Snorlax woke up. It attacked in a grumpy rage. I just played music. I thought music soothes the savage beast. I've been lied to all my life. Let's see. Hydro Pump! Rigatoni's attack missed. Darn you! Hydro Pump again! Drown the Snorlax. Oh wait, it floats. Snorlax will float. Did I lose balls? Nope. I only used one Pokeball on it. On the Snorlax that I caught. Do 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 do. Okay, so now I'm gonna go put. Let me see. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm going to put A in the box. The fact that I just keep that as its name is kind of funny. And then we're gonna go withdraw. Do I want to withdraw Ravioli right now? I'm just trying to think. Maybe just keep Fettuccine right now. All right, I'm sorry. I'm trying to think about the gyms that are coming up. Koga's gym is next, then Sabrina's. I'm gonna withdraw Fettuccine. I'm gonna go see if this glitch still works, because I realized I forgot to go pick up the bike again. I'm gonna be honest with you guys, I rarely ever use the bike. I think the bike path is the only thing that I ever actually use the bike on, because it's like, it just doesn't matter. I don't feel like we move slow enough that not using the bike is that big of a deal. It works. Okay, let me... Ah! You heading to Fuchsia, buddy? Yeah, I was heading to Fuchsia. You got a problem with that? Biker wants to fight. Go, Rigatoni! You sure you want... Yes. I can't give you the smoke, but I can give you the ice. And apparently you give me the sludge. Okay. Ah, we're poisoned. That is not good. Oh, that is a lot of EXP. Holy shit. Alright, I'm just gonna use Hydro Pump, and hopefully we don't have to deal with too much. Oh, wait, hold on. We got caught in that battle, so I won't be forced to go down for a little bit, so I should be able to take some time to antidote real quick. I should be able to. Hydro Pump basically looking like little just fountains of water coming out of the ground is kind of funny to me. Okay, yeah. Item, antidote. I only have one antidote. That does not seem like a good idea. I'm also gonna go ahead and I'm gonna switch to fettuccine since most of these guys are all just gonna be doing this shit. Okay, hold on, let me go over here. Gonna skip past him. Gonna go past you. Okay, gonna try and move around you. Oh, there's not really a way to move around you, is there? Wait, no, there should be. But I feel like there's probably another trainer waiting up here. Yeah, we'll just go down. One trainer's not gonna kill me, and genuinely, we're not a high enough level that... Oh, wait, no, we just got to blitz right past him. Okay. Whatever works, I guess. There we go! Excuse me? You need a bicycle for the cycling road. What do you mean, sir? I had a bike. I biked all the way down here. What do you mean? I don't know what you could possibly be talking about. Alright, so we got this. Just gonna go over here, gonna go over here, gonna go over here. Yes, hello, thank you. Yes, please. Can you please heal my Pokemon back up to full health? That would be much appreciated. Does bug resist ground? I don't remember if it does. I'm just trying to figure out. Or does bug resist... Okay, hold on. I'm thinking about this as much as I can. So I don't... Bug is just one of those Pokemon that I don't use a lot of, so I don't remember what its resistances are. Bug type resistances. Bug type Pokemon defensively resist fighting, ground, and grass moves. Okay, so even if I try to hit with Dig. So even trying to hit with Dig, I will be doing neutral damage. Okay. I kept wondering why Koga would have his bug poison type, but that's pretty good coverage actually. So in reality, the best typing for this gym is actually like flying and fire, which is really funny. Okay. Or rock, obviously. Okay, let me kind of just trying to think here. Okay, Barada can technically be used. Yeah, or just psychic everything. Just gonna go ahead, save that. There we go. Yeah, it's always really slow to capture. I don't know why. Okay, there we go. Hey guys, look! Fettuccine evolved! Man, I can't believe how fast things change, right guys? Wow! Man, it's amazing how fast this can be done. Rigatoni, spaghetti, burrata, peachy, noodle, fettuccine. Alright, here we go. Alright, into the gym we go! Wait, actually, should I should probably level them up a little bit more. Isn't life wonderful? Yeah. Technology is amazing. Actually, probably shouldn't level them up too much anymore. I feel like... Oh, it's a tough one. Okay. Because it's like, I don't want to go in too heavy-handed. You know what? We'll just go with Fettuccine being leveled up. Okay, we can avoid that one. Can't avoid this one. That doesn't seem right. What, you don't trust the machine? Oh shit, bro has a drowsy, okay. Ooh, okay, so I know that you're going to resist this, but... Oh, damn, that was a critical hit, too. Oh, man, okay. Hey, Astro Cloud, how's it going? To be fair, Koga's gonna be like level 50. I just want that put out there. Koga is gonna be like level 50. I really should have brought in ravioli. Okay, it's using recover. It's just gonna spam this shit to make me whittle out. Okay. Fuck it, I'm just gonna go with Psychic. See how much damage this does. A little bit. Oh my god. Yeah, it's... Yeah, no, I'm not dealing with that shit. Alright, Peachy, you're up. Ah, you baited me into the switch. But you know what? It's fine. Alright, now they're sending out the Kadabra. Quick, Peachy! Oh, come on! Of all the moves that got disabled. Alright, now they're sending out another Drowsy. That I'm just going to slash to the next world. Now they're sending out a freaking Kadabra. I cannot dig against. The thing is that this was the fight that was making me really weary of putting out Kadabra or Alakazam in the first place. Because that was like, not because I was thinking this was going to be a hard fight, but just because I knew it would be an annoying one. I'm boxed in. Okay, you can't see me. I'm gonna switch to Peachy. Just because I don't know what this guy has, and if he has more Psychic-type Pokemon, I just don't want to deal with having to potentially get stalled out on my best Psychic-type moves. You would think that. Master Koga comes from a long line of ninjas. What did you descend from? I don't know. Like, do you think I know my family history? There's the Psychic type in the Poison type gym. I love how, like, if you go and ask about this, people are gonna be like, well, he's a ninja. He's supposed to be deceptive. Duh. Yeah, he's a ninja. What's their excuse? Like, look, my only real problem with this gym is just, like, it's dumb. The psychic types in the poison type gym is dumb. Okay, now it's using headbutt. Let's see. In this game, yeah, it's Venomoth. In red and blue, I think it was like Muck. Alright, get out here, fettuccine. Okay, item. Let me just go ahead and use some potions real quick. I have some better potions, but I'm like, I just have been keeping these potions. I may as well get rid of them. So that this way, it's not taking up space in my inventory. Like, in this game, his entire team is pretty much all Venonat and Venomoth. You shall feel the despair of poison and sleep techniques. The fun fact being that he can't use both of these at the same time. You put me to sleep, you can't poison me. You poison me, you can't put me to sleep. Buddy, come on. I am just... Nope. Not even gonna give him a fighting chance. Just going to completely blast them with as much psychic energy as possible and get them off the field. Psychic all the way, boys! You know what? I think the reason I like Venonat so much is because it just looks like Kuribo from Yu-Gi-Oh! And that shit was adorable. Kuribo was one of my favorite monsters, and the way they kept supporting Kuribo was the best. The introduction of Curry Babylon, Curry Bandit, and the winged Kuribo with the levels, that one was fun. No, I haven't gotten my Safarimon yet. I'm gonna go and get that very quickly, because we still have to go and get the Hns for Strength and Surf. Yeah. I feel so bad for Koga. You have proven your worth after decimating my team. I haven't felt this embarrassed since that kid beat my entire team with a Charmander. Well, here you go. You may now use Surf outside of battle. Now get out of here. Oh, and I guess you can have Toxic too. Wait, what are you doing? Wait, no. Ah, damn it. Who's the best? Honestly, so the way that I do the Safari Zone is normally I would do like, oh, you can catch a Pokemon in every area, but I think for this, what I'm gonna do is I can throw ball until something sticks, and then that'll be my entire Safari Zone encounter. Also, best case scenario for Safari would probably be Dratini, and you can easily guarantee that. But that probably would have required me getting the rods early on, then hitting the Safari Zone, but I'm not worried about it. Honestly, best case? Ooh, that's a tough one. Because there are some really good Pokemon in the Safari Zone, like, I like Kangaskhan, Tauros. Those are some really cool Pokemon. Okay, here you go. You may have my Pokemon so that you may heal it. Bum 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 bum. Alright, that's 2 more badges down. 3 more to go. Alright, so we need to... 1. Find the Warden's gold teeth. And be able to find... Oh my god, what? This is so stupid. I hate this area. I really hate this town. Alright, Safari game. Welcome to the Safari Zone. For just 500 Pokédollars, you can catch all the Pokemon you want in the park. Would you like to hunt? Sure. Here's the special Pokeball. We'll call you on the PA when you run out of time, or Safari Balls. Why is that the Pokemon Evolution soundtrack? What the fuck? Oh, nope. That's dupes. Bye-bye. Also level 36, damn. Okay. Cubone! Go ball! Aw, it appeared to be caught. Go ball! I love Cubone. I've never used one. And now we have a Cubone. Okay, that's our Pokemon that's our Pokemon for the whole Safari Zone. Yes, I would like to give it a name. What kind of pasta or pasta dish would best fit a Cubone? Like, is there like a... Wait, hold on. No, I don't know if I like this, but hold on. Hold on. Okay, I'm just looking at something, and I was like, is there anything... is there, like, any type of pasta dish that traditionally would be served on, like, say, Mother's Day? That feels so evil. But damn, that would be funny. Okay, no, not really. Alfredo. I think I was gonna name a Pokemon Alfredo, but I think just make him Hayden. Well, we have a naming theme for each game we're gonna do. The name theme for this one was pastas and pasta dishes. Ah, damn, okay. I have to be careful because I don't have many items. I haven't decided what Gen's 2 theme was yet. Damn, okay, I have to be careful because I can't remember where the item is. Oh, I just wandered into a whole ass circle, didn't I? Fuck me, I just wasted steps. Which means we're probably gonna have to redo this puzzle over. And now Fox is lost. Good job, Fox. Am I allowed fossil Pokemon? Yes. Okay, that's a max potion. I can toss that if I really need to. That is a full restore. I chose Kabutops. To my chat's immediate disapproval. Look, I like Kabutops. That's all there is to it. And I think, like, one thing that kind of helps is that I never knew about the Lord Helix meme until, like, well into me being a part of the Pokemon community, which didn't happen until, like, long after it had passed. So it's like I have no attachment to the meme. Yep, I'm screwed. Gonna have to redo this again. You know what? That is fine. We're just finding our route. And also just realizing that Fox is going in really bad directions. It's okay. Oh, we've only got 100 steps left. I'm trying to find the... You know what? If I can just find the gold teeth first, I'd be okay with that. I am not going anywhere near the best places. Okay. Hey, Nidorino! Alright, let's see. Sorry, I don't know what amuses me. Like, it's like I'm going through the longest stretch of the grass, so it's like, just getting so many encounters is funny to me. Oh my gosh! Ding dong, time's up. Your Safari game is over. I would like to go back in. Yes, thank you. Also, 500 Poké-Dollars is crazy. Nah, not really. Yes, thank you. Call me on the PA system whenever, I guess. Okay. Did anyone else, like, ever just, like... I don't know if anyone else ever did this. I just would always cheat on this, on the Safari Zone, because you can still get encounters by not taking steps. And so, what I would just do is stand in a spot and just go around in a little circle without... Just, like, I would spin around in a spot until a Pokemon encounter would happen, so I didn't use up steps. I have no idea. I think the assumption is that Poké-Dollars is the same as the Japanese yen, so it's like, I guess it's whatever the conversion rate of yen to USD is. 100 Poké-Dollars to $1. So it's only $5. Do 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 do. Why do I get so turned around here? I think it's... okay, I see what the problem is. I see where my issue is running around. Okay, let me see. Never! There is no need for the map. I have a perfect sense of direction because I am a toxic masculine male. Or something like that, I don't know. Alright, let's see. Go here. Mm-hmm. Could this be in the direction? Or is this a... Nope, this just goes near water. Okay. We don't have to bring up the cat ears every single time. Okay. Look, that was for money. That is a whole different thing. Whole other thing. Just saying. Genghis-Khan! No. You can't prove it. Okay, so the item should be... I didn't, is the thing. Okay, so we need to start tossing some items. Full restore, toss, yeah. Nope, that's a TM, fuck. Yeah, that's why Zephyr went quiet for a second. He had to re-find the clip. So I did not own a set of cat ears is the thing. I had to buy them. And I was like... So, explaining the full thing is that there was a joke. There was a joke in another streamer's chat. I have no idea, honestly, Traven. I think it's the fact that it's yellow that makes it a special Pikachu. I don't know. It's really confusing. Okay, I need something I can toss. I saw a max potion in my bag earlier. Oh, I had 2 of these? Okay. Okay, so I did not own cat ears, by the way. What ended up happening is that there was a joke in another chat that I'm not a fox, which obviously I'm not, but I am actually just a man-sized cat. So, as a joke, I was like, okay, hey guys, we have a sub goal. If we hit it, I buy cat ears and have to wear it for a stream. Absolutely, day one of me having the goal up, my chat said this was happening. So I had to go buy the ears. And so I bought the ears. I found the gold teeth! Oh, thank God. Yeah, as soon as Zephyr saw the goal. Oh, you gotta be shitting me! Oh my God! Gotta do it again. Let me go sell a nugget real quick. No, no. I'm like, I don't. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna go get the HM for strength real quick. Because, God, damn it. It doesn't bug me is the thing. Is like sometimes you do stupid shit for content, and so I did stupid shit for content. Failed Safari Zone reset game. Still haven't told. Yeah, that's not happening. That's not happening anytime soon. Genuinely, I'm just someone who is like, I like to do things that I think my chat will think are fun, which is why a lot of the times we have projects that go uncompleted. Because I'll start something that I think is fun, and I'll sit here and I'll be like, I don't think chat is enjoying this, or... let me see. Or just straight up, we'll have something that I think chat will like more, and that often leads me to changing up what we're doing. Can only catch one Pokemon per area and can't over level, yes. No healing items in battle either. Okay, I need to deposit some items because they're just taking... TMs can just always go in the box. And then we can pull them out like at the league to see what we have. And even better, this is a Nuzlocke that is going to span all the way from Gen 1 to the current generation as we get ready for the release of Pokemon Winds and Waves, which I'm really excited for. Also gonna put this in here. Nope. Want to keep the escape rope. Bike voucher can go in here. I'm not gonna say anything. Yeah, you guys should go invest in Draven wearing the maid outfit. He would definitely rock it better than I would. The Jaguar Warrior cosplay was great. That was fun. That was absolutely hilarious. You know, honestly, I don't think anyone would really be embarrassed to like dress as Kafka. Like, Kafka just basically wears a suit. Unless you're also mandating Draven has to dye his hair. Ah, damn, I unplugged my headphones. Yeah, but the best part about streaming is the heals don't have to be a problem. You're just sitting down. Alright, let's see. Oh, wait, I wanted to sell. I need to sell some of this stuff. Did I not put the SS ticket in the box? Apparently not. Okay. Teeth. Nugget. Oh, I should definitely put the Poke Flute in the box. I'm not going to use that anymore. Elixir, Poke Flute, yeah. Okay, here we go. So now that we've gotten all of that, we need to go find the Game Warden, so I can go give him his gold teeth. It's passion! It's pink! That's so fucking funny. Game Warden. Where does the Game Warden's house usually sit? I think it's over here, actually. Isn't the Warden's house, like, right in front of the water? I believe so. Yep, there we go. The Warden popped in his teeth. Thanks, kid. No one could understand a word that I said. Couldn't work that way. And now we have strength. Can I use strength right now? Wait a minute. Hold on. I gotta go get my Pokemon. Oh man, I really hope they do. I love Heart Gold and Soul Silver. Okay, let's see. We need to go get Ravioli out of the box. Because Ravioli is the one that I would probably teach strength to. Well, I could teach it to Gyarados. Because, I mean... Yeah, I could. I'm trying to think of the moveset I really want for Gyarados, so I definitely know I'm probably going to replace Hydro Pump with Surf, just because Surf is more accurate. I think this is a pretty good move to take better advantage of... Yeah, let's get rid of Tackle at the very least. What are my plans for the Elite Four? The Elite Four is definitely where I'm probably going to struggle the most. But I think we have some pretty good elements to deal with it. I just have to get the timing of everything correctly. So I'll have to do a little research on the team. But based on other plays, I think we have... Really, as long as we can still keep Snorlax, Gyarados, and I would really like a third Pokemon for helping me handle everything. But for the most part, it's like Gyarados and Snorlax are my big ones. Fettuccine, which is my Alakazam, is really good. Okay. We have Gyarados with Ice Beam. Because, like, since we're in Gen 1, I want to take advantage of Gyarados' actually decently high special. Well, I can't exactly... I hacked it in. Like, we legally got the Kadabra, and then I just went in and changed it with PK Hex into Alakazam. There are actually, if I was using this on a different, totally legit software, there was a way to cheese it so that you could actually do it, but I don't know if it works with this particular one. Yeah. Okay. I probably don't want to switch in, Ravioli just yet. Need to go get Surf. I do need to go get Surf right now. And then we need to fly our way back to Saffron City. Then we need to take on the Sylph Company Tower. And from there, we go and fight. Ooh, name. I'm so bad with names. Sabrina, there we go. Fox, stop bumping into walls. Come on, man. Just got an ad telling... you know what? Touching grass is overrated, says the lawnmower. Like, literally, a person would have to just absolutely not go outside for me to ever be like, go touch grass. Because otherwise, it's like, what am I telling you to do exactly? At this point, I hate touching grass. Holy shit. My arm is so scuffed up from lawn mowing that it is crazy. Oh my god, I get so lost in this. Okay. I think by the time I reach the weekend, I've had rocks either just scratching up my arm. Usually, if I have to work the sucky weed eater, I will have burns. Or, I've got even more scratches from fucking tree limbs. So, like, usually, yeah, my arm is, like, covered in some kind of marking by the time I reach the weekend, usually. But you know what? It's decent pay, I don't mind it, and it's a pretty simple job. Please don't catch. Okay. If that had caught, I wasn't gonna count it because all that happened was that I just accidentally threw the ball. I wasn't paying attention to what I was pressing. Okay. I got turned around right there. I couldn't remember his, like, was it... Okay. I think it was this way. No, it was not. I got turned around again. Maybe Zephyr had a point about that map. Should have brought the map. I'm the map, I'm the map, I'm the map, I'm the map. Oh my gosh. I find it funny that I say that joke so much, but I think the map was the character that annoyed me the most in Dora the Explorer. Always gotta hit me with that one, don't you? I went the wrong way, didn't I? I don't remember coming through here. What is this? Rest house. Yep. Good job, Fox. I saw arrows and I was like, oh, let me go this way. Nope. I swear if I get there again and I have to do this again, I'm going to fucking lose it. I'm going to fucking lose it. What did I do? I'm so turned around right now. What the fuck happened? You know what? I'm so glad that normally we don't have to hear this sound so much. Like, this is the evolution screen, I believe. Like, the music. Sounds like it to me. Dude, I swear if we get to this if we get here again, only to run out of steps right at the end, I'm going to fucking lose my mind. I just had to make sure that I was going... Okay. You know what? Time to pull out the Safari Zone map, because I am like, nope, I don't want to do this again. Okay. I've got a map pulled up. Thank you. Yep. Now let's see if Fox knows some basic navigation skills. Here we go. Okay, why do you have... Okay. The statue's annoying, but okay, understandable. Spoiler, he doesn't. You don't have to call me out like that, you know. There's no reason for that. Maybe. Alright, as long as I'm reading the... There's a whole ass Marowak in here? That is insane. Cubone I was already pretty surprised by. I wasn't expecting a whole damn Marowak. Next we go around here. You think I would have probably guessed. Tauros! Yo, maybe we should pull an Ash and just catch 30 Tauros. As long as the warden doesn't decide to wave a gun in our face. Oh, now it's a straight line. More or less. don't go to that one. This way. It would be so funny if this map I was using didn't work. Right, now we're gonna go here. Just go around this rock. Go here. Do. Hey, execute. How's it going? Execute. Alright, now we just go through here. Yeah, okay. Go straight down. The goal is to beat the game today. Yes, yes it is. I'm aware of this goal. I am in fact very aware that this is a goal we have. Congratulations, you have won. We now have HMO 3. Hooray! Alright, let's go. And we have found TM32, which I don't know what it does, but I'm sure it'll be great. Now, how do I leave? First of all, let me just go ahead and teach the HM to... Rigatoni, would you like to learn how to surf? Right, yeah. I just don't like Hydro Pump. Really strong water type move, I will admit. But it's... I think it's the heavy amount of missed chances that get me where I'm like, I don't want to use this. Let me see. I guess I just gotta use up my steps. This is gonna be a while. Okay, come on. Well, at least I got interrupted for a little bit. Ooh, Rhydon would have actually been kind of cool. I really like this. I really like Rhydon. Go ahead. Get the Rhydon D's joke out of the way if you guys want to. It's some lowball humor, I'm just letting you know. There we go. Ah, yeah, thank you for that experience. I will not be coming back. Okay, now that we're out of there, Barada, please fly us to... Oh, right. We haven't been... I keep forgetting, we have not been to Saffron City yet, which is kind of nuts. But now we go. Yeah, I kind of figured that out. Oh my god, it's so yellow! Oh my god! It's so yellow here! Pikachu, are you at home? Pikachu loves the colors. Holy shit. Okay, let me go down here. If I recall correctly, hold on. Yes, this is where Mr. Psychic's house is. Excuse me! Yes, I did indeed want that, thank you. Thank you, Mr. Psychic! Now, where's the Pokemon Center here? Here we are. I'd very appreciate it if you could heal up my Pokemon. Thank you very much. Doom, 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 doom. Alright, so here we go. No, we wouldn't have broken his legs, but we probably... Okay, so now we're gonna go ahead and now... 07's Barada. We'll let you know when we need another flying machine. And now it's time to pull out the myth, the legend, Ravioli. Alright, here we go. It's okay, Ravioli. We'll heal you up in a moment. I think we still have to do the Sylph Company Tower and Sabrina. At this point, no, I have no reason to fly to Pallet. I will fly to Pallet after we've done all that. Dun 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 dun. Yes, thank you. Level 38. I think stopping at level 46 is probably a decent move. As far as I know... No, we're good. Like, I'm sitting here and I'm trying to think, okay, the level cap for this gym is 50. It shouldn't be that tricky to deal with. Sorry, I'm not thinking of the gym. I'm thinking, okay, I don't think many of... Okay, sorry. I'm just... There's not many fights that I have to do inside of the Sylph Company Tower. Okay. I'm not thinking of Blaine's gym. I'm thinking of Sabrina's gym. And I'm trying to think about how many fights are actually required in the Sylph Company Tower. I don't believe it's that many. As long as you know where you're going. Excuse me, I would like to break into this tower. This towering building. Thank you very much. At least 4, yeah, that sounds about right. Oh, hey, there's the elevator. Excuse me, I would like to go to floor 10. Yes, thank you. Floor 10, please. Thank you! At least I think this is the correct floor. I might be wrong. This is not the correct. Is it the floor below me? No. But I know what floor I'm looking for. Nope, not this one. Maybe I was going towards the right one. Okay, it's located... Oh, okay. Ooh, man, I am misremembering that crazy. That was really badly memorized. My bad. Fettuccine, stand back! Ravioli has this. Ravioli had this until it fell asleep. Alright, Ravioli, use Body Slam! Hypno. Use Body Slam again! Okay. Oh, also, I do want to teach Psychic. I do want to teach Psychic to it. Item. TM for Psychic. Use. Yes, I would like to teach Psychic to Ravioli. Well, I know Fettuccine can learn Psychic. It already has it. Yes. Gonna forget Headbutt. Wait, maybe I want to keep that? Just have another move outside of... Well... No, for now we're gonna get rid of Headbutt. For now we're gonna get rid of Headbutt. And then we are going to make our way back to the elevator. We're gonna go to floor 5. That's where we needed to go. Thank you. Dude, everything in this place is so fucking yellow. It's actually, like, annoying. Yes, hello, thank you. I feel like Fettuccine is a good Pokemon to keep out, at least, like, I can easily switch to something else if I have to. I don't have to, but Fettuccine I'm not really gonna use in the psychic type gym, so it's a pretty good starting fighter. Hey Red, welcome back. You missed out on Pikachu dying. Unfortunately, we lost Noodles. No, we didn't. Man, that'd be really sad if we just ended up losing that. Yeah, it was bullshit, actually. Yeah. Alright, let me see. Really? Okay. Let me think. Okay, what floor is... I think about what floor is the correct way for where we need to go. I feel like it was one of the lower floors. Hi. It was not this one, I can tell you that. Or was it? Wasn't this one. It might have been this one? I don't know. Nope, wasn't this one either. Oh, maybe it was one of the higher ones. Because this is, what? Let me see. Bingo! Okay, I don't know what's in here. I found TM09. I don't know what TM09 is, but let's go find out. It's takedown! Awesome. Okay, but it's not what I'm looking for. I think I'm on floor 3, honestly. Wait, no, I don't think I'm on floor 3. Let me see. Might have accidentally gone a floor back up. I don't know. Let me see here. Ugh, everything looks the fucking same. Okay, maybe... Okay, so I know where I need to go. I'm just not sure if I'm heading the right way. Buddy, I hate to break it to you, but no, I'm not going to stop messing with you. Why? Because it's funny. Psychic. I mean, it's fettuccine, like, come on. Just let fettuccine psychic through everything and we're good. Oh, we're not really gonna be able to psychic through that though. Okay. Go forth, my ravioli! Oh, God. My chat will never let me forget anything, will they? I will never be allowed to forget my most shameful of moments, ever. Yep, saw that one coming. I am pretty sure this is not the correct way, but maybe... Wait, maybe this is the correct teleporter, though. Not that one, then. I think it's the one in front. Okay. I think this is the correct one. Not quite! There's supposed to be a teleporter that leads to a healing station. But for the life of me, I can't remember where it is. I think it actually is this way. I don't know. Chat, why are you guys in the middle? What about the room with the beds? Red, there are actually different rooms with beds in them, and you can only nap in one of them. Like, yes, I know. No, here's my thing. There's a robbery happening. Why is chat just sitting there while the robbery is occurring, and just like, I'm just gonna beat up on Fox. So that's all chat cares about, is just making sure I have a bad time? Y'all suck. Come on, guys. Surely you have more to do than that. Right? Right? Giovanni is paying for my Hololive addiction just to stall me? Are you that cheap, Red? Are you that cheap?
It's for Fox who rolls on the gotcha.
I gotta move some of these alerts so they're not like right out in the middle of the screen.
The chat has come to learn right here in the commune.
I have these moved on the other one, but I just haven't had the time to do it here. Oh boy, yeah, I can't really move that. Sound alerts I can move though. Let me see. Where is objection? Yeah, we'll just do that one because it's
Objection!
okay. Let me move that a little bit more. Of course, it's that one. Yeah, okay, that's good. No, Red, you really don't. Don't do it. Don't be the top donator. You can't afford against all of that. You can't afford to be the top donator. No offense. That's why you're on Giovanni's side. So Giovanni is actually the top donator. Do. Okay, let's see. Alright, save. So I think at this point, chat actually enters their difficult to beat phase. Chat is actually going to enter the phase of they're kind of tricky to fight now. And I appreciate that, I really do, Red. I thought you'd turn up if I waited here. I guess Team Rocket slowed you down. Not that I care. Dude, what did I do to you guys? What did I do to you guys to deserve this? Chat was sent out Sand Slash. Oh, that's so cute. Surf. Actually, Sand Slash could... Okay, never mind. I was gonna say Sand Slash could survive on one. Oh, right. You are not Steel type yet. Fuck. I was banking on Rigatoni's incredible attack stat. It's really banking on that. Who kidnapped Fox? Oh boy, this ain't him. What do you mean? Of course it's me. Okay, it's using quick attack. Oh, that's not good. Okay. Oh my god. I almost messed up. Swap into spaghetti on the Ninetales? Okay, there's the Kadabra. You're 10 levels higher, and spaghetti's fucking Venusaur. Quick, go forth, Ravioli! Oh, that was, Ooh. Let Amon die? No. Explain yourselves, chat. Chat? What is this? I need an explanation. It's split out. It's slowly being a rival. Oh my god, chat, no. Okay, okay. Yeah, you know what? Accuracy fall. I am going to use Amnesia. Amnesia again. And then I'm just gonna Psychic your Vaporeon. Oh my god. There should absolutely be laws. I am pretty sure that there should 100% be laws. Well, Fox, moving on up and ahead. By checking my Pokédex, I'm starting to see what's strong and how they evolve. That's a fucking lie. That's not how the Pokédex works at all. We don't talk about the ancient times, chat. Those were dark days. Those were dark times that we do not refer to. Why would you say that? What? Like, why? I mean, I guess not, but still, it's like, we don't have to talk about it. Oh, hi, you're not a rocket. You came to save us. Why, thank you. Yeah, we got a Lapra! Alright. Does anyone have, like, a pasta or a pasta dish that would fit for Lapras? Yeah, I don't think I've done a lasagna yet. That I remember. Me realizing I don't actually know how to spell lasagna. Or rather, it's one of those words where it's like, when I spell it, it does not look right in my eyes. And so I have to go double check. Okay, we now have lasagna. Okay, that was where I just teleported from, so here we go. I keep forgetting Jesse and James are here. The fuck? I'm not kidding you. These two keep jump scaring me. I legitimately never remember that they're here. Okay, I'm trying to remember, because I remember one is special and one is physically defensive. When it comes to these two, I feel like Grimer would be the... Okay, maybe I'm wrong. Which old man? Gonna have to be a bit more specific there, Red. There's a lot of old men in Pokemon. Meow. I feel so bad. I'm drowning this cat for no reason. How many old men have Jesse and James kidnapped? Well, I mean, 0. No, they didn't kidnap Mr. Fuji. They were holding him there. Mr. Fuji went up to Pokemon Tower of his own volition to appease the soul of the Mother Marowak. Okay, now how do we want to do this? Okay, hold on. Okay, that's at Celadon City, Silphco. Okay, Nidorino. I'm not leading with Noodle. Okay. Okay, Ravioli's actually a pretty good start. Save. The biggest thing I have to worry about is the double kicking Nidorino. Bingo. Save. I could go ahead. Hold on. What are the movesets here? I'm making sure I have all information before I do anything. Alright. None of these actually have anything that's gonna hurt. Ah, Fox. So we meet again. For the first time. I don't do calcs, I just do information. The president and I are discussing a vital business proposition. Keep your nose out of grown-up matters, or experience a world of pain. You just hear pain in the background. My pain is greater than yours! Alright, sending out the Nidorino. I'm sending out Peachy. I'm probably mispronouncing this name like nobody's business, but I'm okay with that. Guards! Oh, right, I forgot you're sponsored. I forgot. Hi! Hi! Peekaboo! I see you! This is brutal. No. Sorry, no Fury Swipes for you. Dig! Okay, I think Nidoqueen could live on... Never mind. I was like, Nidoqueen could probably live on one. And then the game disagreed. What do you mean lost again? I've only kicked your ass once. Alright, whatever. Not my problem. Excuse me, sir. What did the evil guy want? Did he want something incredible that you will now give to me? Because I am awesome? No, I did not do the game corner. There's not really anything, as far as I know, in the game corner that I want. Do. Oh, you meant the rocket hideout. Yeah, no, I didn't do that either. If you buy the Pokédoll in the big mall, buy the Pokemart, just give the doll to the Marowak ghost, you don't have to do all that shit. So this guy is acting like he's fought me or something? I've never met him a day in my life! Which is it makes this meeting so fucking funny. Okay, now that that's done, if you need me, I'm gonna go raid your entire business. We don't know that. I do find it funny. There is the theory that Giovanni might be Ash's dad, because they revealed, I don't know if this is canonical or not, but I think they did reveal in like a Pokemon musical or something that Ash's mom dated Giovanni. Boy, that's some awkward family history right there. Dude, I would actually love for the revelation that Ash's dad is Giovanni, because it would have made things so funny. But we did see Ash interact with Giovanni, and Giovanni has no idea who the fuck he is. I would have loved that meetup. That would have been funny. And yes, I realized they met with the... That's what I'm talking about. It's like, we know that they met up with the Meloetta thing. There was no reaction. But goddamn, would it have been funny if Giovanni saw Ash and it was like, hold on, you've been chasing my son through all these regions? What the fuck is wrong with you two? Do. But no, I believe the actual lore is that Ash's dad is just a deadbeat Pokemon trainer. Like, he's not even good enough to make it into the Pokemon League or something. And I guess he just stays away from home out of shame or something. It's kind of funny, honestly. Okay. Ravioli? You're up. Ooh. Down, 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 down. Oh, right, we need to go all the way to the top corner. Yeah, that's true. That is pretty true. Poor guy. I honestly feel bad for him almost. Almost. But not really. Hello! This is a rare Pokemon, huh? It's only a doll. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. I should probably try to load off some of these HMs that I had. Or sorry. Oh my god, sorry. My brain is just like fried. I'm just thinking, it's like, what am I doing? I was busy talking to chat and I lost track. Alright, so I need to go get rid of some stuff in my bag, because we're about to go raid Sylph Company Tower for all it's worth. Look, I'm sorry, but you have cool shit lying around. You probably shouldn't just leave it out in the open like that. I don't even know whether or not this is when they finally started making, like, some of the distinct changes, like... Because I know in Red and Blue, you can get Earthquake in Sylph Company Tower. But they might have changed it to where now Giovanni is the one who gives that to you, and in that case, this is going to be kind of pointless. But I am hoping that Swords Dance is still in there. Gonna put up the SS ticket. Gonna go ahead and put up the coin case. I'm not using it. Bell, rare candy. Gonna put up the HMs, yeah. Gonna put up the Poke Flute. I'm not gonna use that again. Yes, please, go in here. And then I'll pull up the TMs as we actually need them. Ugh, why fissure? Sure. What is something that you found out, Red? I miss the running shoes. I know that I mentioned is like the bike isn't that impressive, but it's just like, it's the feeling of the running shoes. Like, pressing the button down makes me feel more comfortable. I don't know why that is. Alright, here we go. Excuse me, I'm here to rob the place. You know, the thing that I just stopped, but now I'm gonna do because you guys just leave all your shit, like, right out in the open for some reason. Don't ask me. You guys should probably just ask yourselves why you do this. Hello, Kirky. I'm pretty sure, though, that it's actually up on the upper floors, because I think I found the rooms that they are probably in. My bad. I just went there. Okay. But was like, don't need to go there now. Ooh, dinner sounds lovely. What are we having? Okay, you don't have to answer. Ah, man, I don't even know what I'm having for lunch. What should I have for lunch? Ooh, that is a tough question. What do you mean I've been streaming for 4 hours? What? Bro, I thought I've been streaming for 2. Ooh, cheeseburgers with potato wedges. That's pretty cool. What can I afford? Food, I guess? Max revive, not gonna use that. Escape rope, I mean, that's still kind of usable. Look at you, can you kind of move out of the way? Full heal, god damn it, come on. Let's see. I forgot to set out some stuff to cook tonight, and I keep doing this. I need to start setting it out like every other night or something. Because, like, like, honestly, I would love to make some burgers tonight, but I can't because I didn't set out the food. And before you say it's like, Fox, you can cook it frozen. I could, but it just always, I don't know, it doesn't feel like it cooks right when I do it on the grill. I don't know, it just doesn't feel like it. So I'm probably just end up making something else. I found a protein. Okay. I know how to use, yes, I know how to use a grill. Kinda. Okay, admittedly, it's not that kind of grill. It's one of those indoor grills, like electric. You just lay the top down on it, and boom, it grills it. Protein, sure. Okay, not there. I guess I could make me some more chicken mac and cheese, but I don't know. Maybe it's because I made that so much, I'm a little sick of it. Sick of it. Sick of it! No, not really. I still absolutely love it. I just don't really feel like making it right now. Okay. Toss. Yes, thank you very much. Yes, it is okay to toss the X accuracy. I ain't gonna use it. HP up. You know what? Ravioli could always use some more HP, right, guys? Like, Ravioli's HP is so low. It just needs more. Okay, that is TMO3, item. Alright. TMO3. Hey, there's Swords Dance. Okay, yeah, I do want to teach that. I'm gonna give that to Peachy. Delete an older move to make room for Swords Dance. Yes. 07, Sand Attack. You were truly a sandy attack. Alright, Peachy now knows Swords Dance. That was absolutely 100% within the stratagems. The stratagems? That's a calcium. Alright, let me see. Calcium. Let me see. Hey, no problem, Viper King. Oh, wow, raising my special. Holy shit, yeah, let's go. I think raising my special is always good on Ravioli. Ravioli is just being, like, the inheritor of nepotism right now. That's all it is. He's like, I'm just over here unsure of what to give people. I just give it all to the first Pokemon in the team setup. By the way, what's a Nuzlocke? It's just a difficulty challenge to make Pokemon a little more challenging. If a Pokemon dies, you can no longer use it, and you can only catch the first Pokemon you encounter in any route. That's really all it is. Okay, where is this last item? Perhaps Giovanni stole it. He did manage. Usually, technically, yes, you could catch 15 Pikachus. But typically, most people play with Dupe's Claws so that you don't have to play with duplicate Pokemon. It just means you can skip anything you've caught before. Dude, imagine a fast Snorlax. I'm sorry, that sounds funny as hell, but also horrifying. Okay, item. Alright, TM26, that should be, yep, Earthquake. Which we're gonna go ahead and we're going to teach to Peachy. I know that Dig is just as strong as Peachy is. Or sorry, as strong as Earthquake is. But Dig's biggest weakness is just the fact that it's a 2-turn move, and that could end up with us getting into some trouble. Alright, here we go. Now that we've got that on for... That should be pretty much everything, I think. Yeah, there's nothing else in here. So, are you guys ready to go fight Sabrina? And by fight, I mean completely slaughter her entire gym? Look, I'm just being realistic. I'm just being realistic. In before Red says in before Fox gets wiped. Like, look, If I get wiped by her team, I deserve the loss. You want to know what else she has on her team, Red? A level 50 Abra. Excuse me. Don't mind me. Yes, hello. I'm just doing things. No reason to be bothered with me. Here's the question. How many times until we finally hit the correct one? I can't tell. Is this her? It's the only teleporter in the whole fucking room. Wait, hold on. Legitimately, there is nothing that sets this sprite apart from any of the others. What the fuck is this? I mean, don't get me wrong, none of them do. But oh my god. I had a vision of your arrival. I have had psychic power since I was a child. I first learned to bend spoons with my mind. Oh, yeah, I see why you had a crush on her, Red. It's the whip that does it for you, isn't it? Dude, Abra just looks like he's chillaxing. Amnesia, thank you. And then we're just gonna use Amnesia again. And now we're just gonna miss, like, all of our attacks. This is gonna be so much fun. It can't hit me, but I can't hit it either. Kadabra! Like, I can't really hit these things either, so we're kind of, at an impasse. Well, yeah, I mean, like, why not? Are you saying I shouldn't just cheese it if I can? Are you saying that I should be having a bad time? Okay, it's going for the reflect. Okay. So, not going to be able to do as much damage. Never cheese. Only spaghetti. Spaghetti would be... Why would I... Explain to me why I would throw out spaghetti when it's weak. Not like weak, but weak to fucking psychic attacks. Why would I throw out spaghetti into this fight? So it can get some action? But think about it like this. If spaghetti never has to fight, we can bring spaghetti into the next generation. Isn't that awesome? Marsh Badge makes Pokemon up to level 70 obey you. Just don't raise your Pokemon too much. Wait, please take this TM with you. We have received the TM46 for Psywave. Will I use him in Gen 2? Maybe. I haven't decided yet. Okay, I'm not going through this again. Escape rope. Goodbye. Okay, we did it. That is gem number 6 down, I believe. Do 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 dun 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 dun. But I'm just saying we could. Like, any Pokemon that we can bring across generations with us is always a good one. You know what? I'm starting to think my chat just doesn't like it when I'm succeeding. They only want to see the failures. Poseidon? No. And it upsets chat that I'm not losing. They're not used to a fox who is actually good at video games. Okay, so now we're gonna go pick up Barada because we gotta fly to our next location. We want blood? Dude, that's crazy. Why do you... Why? Hey, where's Barada? Barada, we need you. Thank you. Look, I'm sure you'll get blood once we hit the Elite Four. Alright, Barada, here we go. Fly, we're going to go to Pallet Town. Now, why, Fox, would you fly to Pallet Town? There's a very simple explanation for this. Yep, what's your question, Red? No, we don't want to... We don't want to use strength, silly fox. Highest. It's their ace. You can't be stronger than their ace. And I realized where this question probably transcends is like, well, what about the Elite Four? I think with the Elite Four, most people are like, you can't, if you enter the Elite Four, you're on par with the champion's weakest Pokemon. But honestly, with the Elite Four, it just depends on how you want to do it. Dun, dun, dun. But honestly, I'm gonna be real. Playing it like this, I think I want to cool it with the rare candies a little bit. Let's see. I'm just gonna name you... Can I spell Stroganoff? I don't know how to spell Stroganoff. Strogan... I think I'm spelling it right. Yeah, okay. But yeah, no, it's their strongest. At this point, though, I really feel like it was funny for this first run. It was funny for this first run to kind of show off, like, this is the tactic that a lot of, like, the upper Nuzlocke players are doing. And really what it comes down to is expediency. It's like, okay, hey, like, these people want to make Nuzlocke content, so they try to put it out as fast as they possibly can, and the best, easiest way to do that is to just pop rare candies, get up to about as close to max level as you think that you can do, and then boom. You pretty much can clear through so much of it. It does make the game feel more simplistic. And I know that I've been arguing for rare candies this whole time, and it comes down to how do you want to play your run? I am trying to play these as fast as I can, so the rare candy thing works actively for me, but as you could see, sorry, I just need to take the headphones off for a moment. All it takes for me to lose is one fuck up. All it takes is one fuck up, because we almost lost Rigatoni, the Gyarados, because I was like, oh, hey, Gyarados is really strong. Magneton is not a steel type yet. I think I could kill this. All it takes is one moment of arrogance or cockiness, or just bad RNG, and then boom, your entire set is fucked up. So the possibility of defeat is never gone. Yeah, manual grinding, you get EVs. That is the biggest benefit of it all. Now, I do want to state, like, we talked about grinding versus rare candies a second ago. That one fuck up being losing Rigatoni, since that's yeah, Rigatoni, Gyarados is that good. You can use it for most of this game. The thing going back to it, and this was what I always advocate when I talk to people, is one, you lose out on EVs a lot because you're not doing a lot of training. Your Pokemon are fundamentally going to be a lot weaker than what they would be. But I'm also going to talk about this like this. Nothing I'm doing is inachievable from grinding. That's probably the biggest thing to talk about. I can do all of this stuff that I've been doing. I could do this with grinding. All I did was take away the hours. That is all that I did. I took away what probably would have been 30 plus hours of grinding and just made it shorter, so that way the game would have expediency. I guess is the best way that I can explain it to people. Okay, I'm gonna go put up Barada. Barada can pretty much stay, though, is the thing. Like, here's kind of, but, and what I mean is that, let's say the level cap is 40. For the next gym is 40. I could, 100%, just using wild Pokemon, grind a Pokemon up to level 38, and then cheese all the other battles. Avoid whatever battles I don't want to fight, cheese whichever ones that I have to fight, and boom. Now, someone would probably say, it's like, well, why would you do that? It's a lot faster to attack the trainers. And it is. As someone who did the grinding method, once you probably set your Pokemon to about level 10 in the starting area, and you just fight the trainers, it's so easy to reach those level caps through grinding. Like, you don't have to hit huge amounts of grinding unless you lose Pokemon. But that is the thing here. Is that, as you can see, I have, up to a certain degree, I have constantly moved and shifted Pokemon based on what I'm going to fight. That is when it starts to get unappealing to people, when they realize they're constantly pulling Pokemon from the box, training them up, because they don't want to lose their main choices. But it's like, these are still things. It's like, absolutely, yeah, you can absolutely do all the same stuff I'm doing with grinding off of wild Pokemon and just pulling in, I don't know, like, you see what I mean, though. But I can also understand that from another perspective, it's like, hey, this is kind of boring. Like, Fox, it just doesn't really seem like your Pokemon are in any danger of losing because you're always up at the upper point of the level cap. And a lot of people want to see the potential of you dying. Which is why early on, like when I started doing all of this, I was like, I feel like we should have a limit to how much of the rare candies we can use until we get to a point. So like maybe like if I'm like, okay, I want to use this Pokemon, I need to level it up for a while, then I would do like kind of a mix of rare candies and grinding. I would be like, rare candy it up to a point I think it would survive, and then whatever other levels it gets because it was used for grinding. It allowed me to free up time, but also gave the mindset of, yeah, there's an actual danger to me losing, but there always is. Like, I go back to the Magneton and the Gyarados situation again. There will always be that chance that I get too cocky, I don't think a move enough ahead, and boom, my whole strategy, gonzo. The only reason you don't see that element right now is because, one, Yellow is a very simple game. It's definitely the easiest game to probably run through deathless. Number two, another reason you don't see it is primarily because I am avoiding a ton of the battles that I feel like are not necessary for what I need to do. So these are all the elements that go into like, hey, Fox, why do people rare candy? Why do all of this? It's all a bunch of different elements. Oh yeah, it can be very frustrating. Like, you're just grinding and then all of a sudden you get crit and you lose. It can... Oh wait, I should go buy some repels. This place can be annoying. Now, obviously someone should say, it's like, shouldn't you pick up an encounter? We are in such the element zone of where it's like, how do I put this? Catching a Pokemon has such little bearing. I'm not saying you can't catch a Pokemon, I'm saying that it's just almost pointless. You're so late game that catching a Pokemon at this stage is more just for having a few extra encounters. Because your other Pokemon are probably trained up enough that this area really isn't that difficult. Found an escape route. There we go. Yeah, grinding and then having your Pokemon die is the worst. I've already got one of these. I think. Yeah, I do. That's Norma. And again, I'm not advocating for whether or not you absolutely have to use rare candies or if you don't. I think it just depends on who you are. From a content creation standpoint, the rare candies is less... The point of the rare candies is more to make sure that we as content creators, do not spend forever in one area. We are actually making progress in the game, and therefore giving you guys new content. Its other purpose is to mitigate the losses. Because I think we can all agree there's nothing more annoying than losing right at the end. Oh no, it's still heavily frowned upon. Like, people still hate it. They're like, why are you doing this? Why would you even be playing the game? It's like, I'm playing the game because I like it. Like, even I don't necessarily like the rare candy method, but I can adjust the rule set. I can adjust my rules based on what I like. Where it's like, if I didn't like this in this first run, I change it in Generation 2. It's that easy. Ugh. I wouldn't frown upon a person, though, if they did it and they're not a streamer. I would say it's like, if that's what you want to do, that's what you want to do. That's how you play the game. Especially if you're like someone who just does not have time to constantly play Pokemon and you still want to play it. I'm gonna name it Beef. For beef pasta. I know, this is such a weak name. This is such a weak name. But it was all I could think of. I started thinking about my favorite pasta dishes, and there was this hamburger helper that my mom loved to buy called beef pasta, and I'm like, alright, I'm just gonna call this Growlithe Beef. Why not? Okay, let's see. Oh yeah, if you're like doing a race and you're streaming that race, then absolutely. I think that's completely valid. Let's see, Max Repel. Alright, so we're fully repelled up. Should have an easier time with all this. Where the fuck did I go? I went completely the wrong direction. Or did I? Gonna be real with you, I don't know where I went. I'm lost. Holy shit. Fox doesn't lose the Nuzlocke because he dies to anything. He loses the Nuzlocke because he just has no idea where the fuck he's going. Okay. I thought that was a border wall for some reason. I don't know why I thought that. I have found calcium. We need those to make our bones stronger. Here you go, Rigatoni. Yeah, why is calcium special actually? What is that about? Okay, those are beds. That's where they kept the children they abducted. We'll use a basic repel. May as well use it up. A secret switch! Press it! Who wouldn't? Anyone who's smart, that's who wouldn't. What kind of idiot just presses random buttons they find in the middle of an abandoned tower place? Do. Wait, was it? Oh, wait, no, I think it's on the 3rd floor. My bad. Why did I think it was on the 2nd? Oh my god, I'm so stupid. That's fine, that's fine. Alright. It doesn't take me much effort to just come back here, press the button again. RPG protagonist. Oh boy, random button! Beep, 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 beep. There are 2 stairwells over here. So maybe I press this button. Who wouldn't? Or maybe I don't press that button. Oh wait, no I do. No, leave me alone, you strange scientist! Oh, your mentor once lived here, okay. Do we want to talk about the fact that this guy looks like he's just wearing, like, a yellow scarf over his crotch? Look, I'm just saying, I feel like that needs to be talked about. Alright, Peachy, you're up. Only tackle? Really? I mean, whatever floats your boat, I guess. Bye-bye. Now a Voltorb. Earthquake. Alright, come on. Come on, you're dead, you're dead. You're not sticking around. That much I can tell you right now. Yeah, look at this. What? Why is... Dude, what are you wearing? What are you wearing? What is this? I don't know if it's just the way, like, the back of the... Okay. I don't know what it is. I think I went the right way. Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. I don't know. Oh no, I went the wrong way. Ah, damn it. Okay. I always get tripped up by it because I'm always like, oh, it's actually the second one. The larger frame is there to trick you. And you know what? I got tricked. I fell for it. But you know what? It's all okay, because now I know that it's this way. And, you'll just ignore me, right? I found Carbos. What the fuck is a Carbos? That's my question. What is Carbos? Oh, speed. Okay. Rigatoni could always do a little more speed. Why not? Just have a Gyarados that moves at the speed of fucking light. That sounds horrifying. Oh, wait, hold on. I think I went the wrong way. Or did I? I don't know. Just gonna... Oh, wait, you move. What the fuck? What do you mean you move? Can you, rotate the other way? Yeah, thank you. Okay, that was so fucking weird. Yeah, I know. I found a full restore. But that's not what we're looking for. I would like to know the location of a card key. Thank you very much. That's a rare candy. Not what I'm looking for. Come on. I know it's in here somewhere. Yes. Press a secret switch. Who wouldn't? Oh man, cursed to put my hands on everything, aren't I? That's, again, none of this is what I'm looking for, but thank you. There we go. I found the secret key. I found it. The phone is ringing? Why? Is it because you called it? Okay, here we go. No. Alright, let's see. Rare candy. Okay, what is the level cap for this gym? Blaine is 54, so 52 is fine. And this is a thing, I personally put myself at a disadvantage every time I go into the gyms. Like, that is a thing that I always do. Because I'm like, I don't want to match the level. Rigatoni is trying to learn Hyper Beam! Yeah, sure. Hyper Beam in this generation is actually really good. So, if you don't know, Hyper Beam does not have a reset as long as you kill the enemy. So, if you kill whatever you are attacking, Gyarados does not have to rest between Hyper Beams. So it can just keep spamming Hyper Beam if you want it to. I thought for a second that said that Spaghetti's level was 59, and I was gonna be like, how the fuck did you get to 59? You never do anything on the team. Which would have been hilarious. And it's just like, oh no, I was just preparing for this moment the entire time. No, I think this is my biggest complaint about the older games. Everything is so cramped that it's really hard to read the numbers. And I feel really bad if somebody is trying to play this game while dyslexic. Which is already probably a nightmare, but I doubt how cramped everything is on the screen makes it any better. I am not you. Why are you trying to kill Spaghetti? What did Spaghetti do to you? You have a vendetta that goes beyond anything I have ever heard. Since when can Noodle learn light screen? What? No. Tim as my starter in Fire Red. So you want me to kill your starter? Is that it? Are you just wanting a tally? He hasn't done anything since maybe the... Yeah, this is where I go back to... Yeah, that sounds about right, actually. No, I don't like Double Edge, honestly. That sounds about right, though, yeah. Bum 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 bum. Alright, guys. It's all set. Rigatoni is ready to go. Peachy's ready to go. They are here to decimate the forces of Blaine. I went right past the gym, didn't I? Yeah, I did. That also checks out. Pokemon quiz. Get it right and the door opens to the next room. Get it wrong and face the trainer blocking the way. You want to conserve your Pokemon? Okay, yeah, I get it. Then get it right, here we go. Caterpie evolves into Butterfree. Yeah. The answer is no, actually, but I get what... Metapod evolves in the Butterfree, but I get that they're talking about the whole line. I don't like it. That's such a tricky way to... It's not even a bad trick. It just depends, like, your brain tries to be more specific than it needs to be. No, there are only 8 certified Gym League badges. I'd be... Oh my god. Pokemon quiz. Test your skills. Poliwag evolves. No. No, it only evolves twice. No matter which route it goes, either. It'll only evolve twice. I remember that tripped me up once. Are thunder moves effective against the ground element? No. I mean, technically it doesn't. Technically, there are still only 8 certified league badges per region. This is the really annoying thing, is like getting the other 8 badges is just extra credit, basically. Unless you're Gary fucking Oak. Pokemon of the same kind and level are not identical. That is true? Yeah. Yeah, Ash's Pikachu is kind of broken. Pokemon quiz, test your skill. Tombstone, no. I just like to imagine, Tombstoner, you get buried in weed. It's actually a grass type move. Okay. I think after we beat... Reality of it is that we're gonna be able to instantly jump to Giovanni, so yeah, I think after Giovanni we might take a break. Alright, Blaine. Ha! I am Blaine. I am the leader of Cinnabar Gym. My fiery Pokemon will incinerate all challengers. Ha! You better have Burn Heal. Oh wait, you can't use healing items. Haha, you stupid brat. Oh, Star's gonna be so mad at me, but I'm about to drown a fox. You surf! Honestly, I probably could have tried for the Hyper Beam strat. Yeah, Hey, Rapidash! Rigatoni, you surf! First the fox, and now the pony. Oof, we are not making Star very happy today. Oh, but now I'm sad. I love Arcanine. I think Arcanine could probably live one surf. But even if it does not have anything that can really hit us. Fire Blast, okay. Fuck it, Hyper Beam. I thought he was gonna heal. I thought he would heal from that. Ooh. Ha. The Volcano Badge heightens the special abilities of your Pokemon. Here, you can have this too. Oh, so this is... Okay, that makes sense. We now have Fire Blast. Awesome. Honestly. Okay, guys, we are out of here. What is the level cap for the 8th gym? 55. Genuinely, we probably don't even need to level up. We could probably just let Rigatoni go in and decimate everything. Hold on, I gotta go get Barada. Barada, we need you! We need your power of flight! Oh, I still had Repel on. Awesome. Okay, yes, thank you. Deposit. Why? Zephyric, what did I do to you? Why does everybody... Look, the one fucking time that I do good and everybody is like, Fox, we hope you die. It would be funny. No, it wouldn't. No, it would not. No, it would not. It definitely would not. Do, 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 do. Okay, Barada. Because I know I wouldn't be amused. That's how I know. I wouldn't be amused at all if I got fissured. That sounds like it would suck. A lot. Okay, oh my god. I can't wait for them to make this so much easier. Draw. Who did I put up? Machines 80. Spaghetti. Oh, yep. It was spaghetti. Alright, here we go, guys. I mean, yeah. This is basically the team. Guess who's ready to get fucked up? Going to let spaghetti? Maybe? I mean, it's either gonna shine or die in a blaze of glory. One of the two. Okay, wait, okay, yeah. Okay, I see what to do, I see what to do. We want to go this way. And the reason we want to go this way is that we want to try and get the big guy out of the way. The talented train with style. I'm a cool trainer with my Rhyhorn. Nobody can beat Rhyhorn. Oh, I forgot to heal, damn. I got an ether. I can use it. If I need to replenish Surf, I can just use that. Okay, yeah, that's fine. I lost my grip on my whip. That's all that happened. You hear me? There we go over here. We pull him down here. Oh my god. You know, honestly, this cushion is not helping. I put a cushion under my chair. I was like, maybe this will help me. It does not. Rigatoni, use Hyper Beam! Good job, Rigatoni! You made me proud! Just drown it. See, an excellent demonstration of why Hyper Beam is so good in this generation. You know, when Rigatoni actually decides he wants to hit anything with Hyper Beam. In that situation, he wanted this guy to live one more turn before he eviscerated him. That's what happened. See? It's all good. It's all good. All a part of the strat. I have lost. What is this? Oh, I found a revive. Do you think I'm gonna need it? Beep, 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 beep. Oh my god, this is torture. How the fuck did anyone stand doing all of this? Hey guys, look! I made it! I made it to Giovanni! Okay, wait, hold on. Items, let me see. Super Potion. And then we also want to go ahead and we want to use an elixir. Okay, now we're gonna save. And now we're gonna go kick his ass. Excuse me, sir. May I bother you with a cup of pain? This is my hideout. I cannot believe Giovanni just goes, what do you mean, Star? It's only 1. Still got another hour till 2. Time zones. Okay. He's sending out the Doug Trio. Rigatoni! Drown them. Blah, 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 blah. Your earthquake doesn't hit me. That's good. Oh, it's a Persian. Hyper beam. You know, once these Fury Swipes go away. Ooh, actually, Persian might survive. Oh, Rigatoni missed anyways. Okay. Hyper beam. Oh shit. Might have a problem. Oh, it decided to just use card special. Okay. Oh! It threw! Yes! You see, it's stuff like this that puts us back in danger when I get way too fucking cocky. That one had me nervous too. I was like, oh, this is gonna be so bad. It can still go really bad. Okay. Ooh, boy. But you guys see what I mean? All it takes is me getting cocky or arrogant one time. One time. And I lose everything. That is all it takes in this game. So even with the rare candies, I have not once, not a single time, made it impossible for me to lose or wipe at any moment. And holy shit, this was definitely a lesson in greed. I should not have tried for the Hyper Beam with how inaccurate I know that move is, but I just really liked it, and I wanted to showcase how good Hyper Beam actually can be in this generation. It is evidence of your mastery as a Pokemon trainer. With it, you can enter the Pokemon League. It is my gift for your Pokemon League challenge. Why does he give us Fisher? Does he... Hold on. Okay, I kept wondering, is like, do any of his Pokemon even know Fisher? And it's the Doug Trio. The Doug Trio was the only one that knew Fisher. Having lost, I cannot face my underlings. Team Rocket is finished forever. I will dedicate my life to the study of Pokemon. Let us meet again someday. Farewell! Goddamn. I'm lucky then? Yeah. Well, not really. It's not luck, it's just have Gyarados who's immune to ground type moves, so it's probably, AI's probably not gonna go for Fissure. Hopefully. Outside of that, it's like, literally, this would have been a whole lot less scary if I hadn't tried to double up on Hyper Beams. We hope to see you again. Okay. We did it, guys. We have defeated all 8 gym leaders. And now, we're gonna take a break so everybody can get up, stretch their legs for a little while, go get yourself something to eat, drink, whatever you gotta do. And when we come back, we make our journey through the victory road and all the way to the E4. Yeah, I know, Star, I know. Yeah, it'll be E4 time. Like I said, we are going to be attempting to finish this today. So assuming that I don't wipe, we might have this. We'll find out when we come back. Okay, I am back. So, I went off, got me something to eat, got me a plate of taquitos, and something to drink. And I know this probably is like, Fox, you shouldn't be drinking so many Powerades. I promise this is not another Powerade. This is Gamer Sups. Literally, I just... Hold on, where did I put it? I just decided... I was like, I remembered I had this, and I was like, oh, well, let me drink some of that. I just poured some water into this and was like, okay. Yes. Okay, did I heal everybody up? Yes, I did. All right. Which means now we are making our way to the Elite Four. So I'm not going to lie. Do I feel confident that we can beat the Elite Four with the current team that we have on here? I think we could. Like, this is a team kind of built around some of the best Pokemon that were released in Kanto with Gyarados, Alakazam, and Snorlax. We have Peachy who kind of picks up the slack of where it's like there's not really a huge area of things, but it's like, if we have to, we can sack some things. We also have Spaghetti. We might be just deciding to sack Spaghetti on this one. Bucket we ball. I'm not sure that's the attitude we want to take. Will I get a shiny before Fox beats Yellow? Find out on this episode. Not next episode. What are you talking about? That actually reminds me. So I need some more repels. There are no places to buy repels in this shop. Okay. I still have some max repels, so it's fine. It's fine. You know, I'm starting to feel unappreciated by my chat. And lo and behold, look who's here. What a surprise to see you here, Fox. What do you mean you're gonna whip me? What? No! You know, I kind of got the funny idea that chat wanted to fight me when they said they wanted to whip me. I think I'm gonna have to heal again before we go into the victory road. Permission from Koyan is not the same as permission from me. I did not consent to this whipping. Get fucked, execute. That's not the same as me giving consent. That is not at all the same. I mean, I guess if it's the only move that you have that can hit me, but Sonic Boom on a level 45 Magneton? Okay, buddy. You know, it probably would have been almost nicer to be able to keep Rigatoni in. Because now instead of drowning the fox, we're crushing the fox. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, my brother. Or my sister, I don't know. Go forth, Ravioli. Ah. Oh, shit! I'm a little worried about this, because if this is another crit, I'm kind of fucked. But if it was another crit, I was fucked either way. We were using our special tank. And that critical psychic nearly fucking killed. Why? Fucking why? What the fuck, chat? Okay, y'all suck. Yeah, you guys thought it wouldn't happen. Spaghetti is out here. Spaghetti's first win. Let's go, guys. I don't see how, unless that Vaporeon had Ice Beam. Unless that Vaporeon had Ice Beam, I don't see how it could have one-shot. Chat, quit trying to sniff me. It's weird. I'm gonna go heal back up. That Kadabra is a fucking menace, by the way. Holy shit. I'm sorry, in a game where speed is like what indicates whether or not you can crit, that thing is terrifying. I think that was like, what, a coin toss on whether or not it was going to crit or not? And I was like, oh god. But you know what? Thankfully, Ravioli made it. And it didn't use Aurora Beam. Interesting. But holy shit. Oh, thank you for holding on for just a little longer, Snorlax. You are, without a doubt, the GOAT. Unfortunately, though, you still have less wins than Noodles. Bum 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 bum. Yeah. Check my boulder badge. I can't believe I'm getting patted down for what badges I have. Not true. Noodles still has at least 2, maybe 3 wins under his belt. Spaghetti has 1. Did I bring enough to share with the class? No. I'm afraid you'll have to get your own food. Shit. Okay. I'll just have to do the math in my head. It's like... Okay, maybe not. Hold on. That'd be about 1,740 calories. Now subtract... So now subtract another 760. So that would be... I probably still have about 900 calories left for the day. Or somewhere around there. 8 to 900 is probably more accurate. Excuse me. Oh, I didn't even realize that was a guard. Bro, have you ever thought of a career change? Because that's gotta suck. Being stuck in the water 8 hours a day, waiting for some kids to just come and challenge the league. Bum 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 bum. You can pass here only if you have the Earth Badge. Oh, that is the Earth Badge. Congratulations. Okay, guys, here we go. We are in Rock Tunnel. We've got 6 max repels. Can we do it? This is the question. Probably not. I'm probably gonna be here a while. Because I am awful with this puzzle for some fucking reason. But the good news is, I at least know not to accidentally exit the room again and again to move this boulder. Move it all the way over here. Thank you. Yes, you go over there. Thank you. And now we click there. I don't know what that did, but it did something. Okay, so let me try and figure out how to... Oh, I think that just leads to items. I'm pretty sure. Not too worried about that then. Yeah, that's just going to lead the way to some items. Puzzle, 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 puzzle. Okay, no puzzle there. That's blocked, okay. No, I'm not worried about Moltres. Okay, there we go. There's that. That clears up this route. Ah, damn it! I eat as an emotional response. Rigatone? Yeah, I'm not gonna Hyper Beam. I've had too many misses with that. I like Hyper Beam, but the misses I had to deal with were not very fun. And like, honestly, I think if I catch a legendary, most of them are just going to be like in the box. I probably won't use them. I don't know. I don't have a problem with people who use legendaries, and I don't have a problem using them. But I don't know, I just never feel like using them in a Nuzlocke. Okay, so we need to somehow move a rock over here. Gonna just kind of move on, mosey my way over here. Okay, I see. I'm starting to see things. Starting to understand some things, maybe. Which are coming this way? To get a kind of visual. Okay. So here, Fox, what you need to do is not be an idiot and don't push this all the way up. There you go. That's as far as you need to go. Now you kind of pull it over this way. Now we keep pushing it over this way. Up, or down. Bring it around. Do. Okay, that opens up that. Okay. That should hopefully clear that area. Now, what I remember, maybe I'm misremembering this. I don't think I am, but I probably am. Oh. Okay, somehow I need to get over there. Do I need to go around to this ladder set? Or is this on the way to the Moltres? No, this is something else entirely. Or, I guess not something else entirely? Extra. No, wait, no, not Max Repel. I need to use Strength. Gotta be careful there. Let's see, any kind of button control over here? So I might have just been pushing that a little too far to the bit. Okay, so I already... Did I just go in a gigantic ass circle? I definitely feel like that's what happened. Alright. Chappelle. Hey, Moltres. Bye, Moltres. Nobody likes you, Moltres. Alright, Rigatoni. Thank you very much. Okay. Wait, no. I'm very confused on to where the fuck I am going. Am I at the entrance again, or did I just go... What the fuck did I do? This is my question. I have no idea what the fuck I did. I hate this puzzle so much. Okay, this is gonna be like the next 4 or 5 hours, by the way, as I try to figure out which direction I'm going. Fuck me. I wasn't offering. I gotta ask, he's all the way here at the Victory Road, and yet this guy is using nothing but middle stage evolutions. That's a little... That's definitely a choice. Oh, hey, it's Charizard! That looks much more like Charizard. You know what the difference is? That was Ash. This guy is not him. And let's be real, anime is a whole different beast from the game. Okay. Did that. Now we're gonna come over here. And we're gonna hopefully... Okay, I've got 2 max repels left. Oh boy. I'm gonna wind around here. Oh my god. I hate this puzzle so much. I get so lost. Okay. We're over here. Let me just try and get a foothold of directions. The problem is I get very confused when I'm right here. Okay. Now what happens is that we're over here. Alright, here we go. Done. Okay, Tony, use strength. And now we jump down the hole. And now I can't remember which way to go. Because it's like I'm afraid to leave the boulder and afraid that it's going to despawn. So go left. Pokemon. Rigatoni. Strength. Like I said, this is... I don't know what it is about this puzzle specifically. I just can never... I get so lost in here. I'm already directionally challenged. I don't need this game making it worse. Beat. And now we go this way, and with all that is great and mighty, I'm just hoping we're done. Hey, we did it! We're out! And then it just actually turns out we're right back at the front of Victory Road. It is not any of the trainers that have defeated me. It is purely this puzzle. Oh, wow, that is... an interesting shade of... Would we say blue or purple? I'm not sure. Indigo. Oh, because it's the Indigo Plateau. Right, right. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. All right, let me... Okay. I'm trying to think here. I'm trying to get the best sense of strategy here. Okay. Spaghetti. Mega Drain growth. Okay, no. No, Rigatoni, we don't need that. I'm trying to get the best sense of what I've really got, like, up my sleeve. Why are you trying to kill Noodle? Why? What did Noodle do to you? That's Psywave. It's a Pikachu. It's a Pikachu. It doesn't... Oh, boy. Red, do I need to explain that Pikachu is not that powerful? Like the saying Ash's Pikachu? Okay. No, that's not it. Because people, especially children, are suckers for cute faces, and Pikachu is, by and large, a cute face. TM24. Okay, Lorelei is definitely a difficult one to set up for. That's the one I'm trying to figure out the strategy for. Okay. Okay, I think I've got something. I think I've got an idea. It just might be kind of dangerous. It's not a great idea. I'm just trying to get a spec of how this Pokemon, of how all her Pokemon operates. Those aren't bad stats. Okay. And can you stop playing the super ominous fucking music? God damn. Okay. What is Blue's lowest level Pokemon? Okay, lowest level is 59. Okay. The music's required? I don't feel that it is. Okay, so we're gonna take everyone up to 59. So that's the lowest level of chat's Pokemon. Okay. Dude, literally right now, my blood pressure is fucking up. I'm so nervous for this. Lorelei is the one that I'm the most afraid of because it does not take much for the entire strategy to get fucked apart. All it's going to take is her freezing just one of my Pokemon, and I'm screwed. Okay. Okay. I'm so nervous here. It's one of the bad parts where it's like, I was like, oh, I'm gonna keep Pikachu for the entire run. No matter what. Like, surely we got this, right? Surely, you know, this isn't gonna be a decision that bites me in the ass. And now it's biting me in the ass. Okay. And honestly, it might not even be, I might just be overthinking this and therefore just, I am my own worst enemy right now. I have Ice Beam, yes. And I've taught it to Gyarados. Feel like everyone is forgetting the gym that the Elite Four member that I am talking about is the Ice type specialist. So I don't know what having Ice Beam has anything to do with the conversation we're having. Dude, Lance is a fucking pushover. I know that sounds so freaking braggart. Dude, no. I'm legit not afraid of almost anyone except Lorelei. I know that seems so weird to everybody, but she can just fuck us up by freezing everything because we can't get unfrozen until we get hit by a fire type move, and that doesn't happen. We might have something here. We might have something with that sleep powder. That is the question, will it land? So, here's the issue I'm having. Is that I don't have a good opening for the Dugong. Now the Dugong, as far as I can tell, cannot freeze us. It only has Aurora Beam, Bubble Beam, Rest, and Takedown. So nothing too horrible. If Noodles dies, guys, I'm banning the both of you. I'm gonna ban you guys for the rest of the stream. Are you willing to stake that on Pikachu? Are you guys willing to stake that? I want y'all to really think about that. 59. No, I haven't. I want y'all to think about this. These are Pikachu's stats. I'm not at all saying that Pikachu just straight up can't beat anything. I'm saying that in the end, Pikachu will always be in mortal danger. Thunderbolt and Prey. You guys are going to risk your... Oh my god. The start, can you help me with these people? Because I'm just like, do not know. Red, it has one attacking. It has 2 attacking moves, Quick Attack and Thunderbolt. See, that's what I'm thinking. I'm like, out of all of this, there's not really any safe switch outs. That's why this is so implementary. Everybody's like, Pikachu, Pikachu, it's super effective. Pikachu doesn't resist shit. I'm sorry, Pikachu isn't going to resist shit. So if it gets hit by something good, it's dead. It's gonzo. Okay, I realize, like, with Nuzlocke, everyone's like, oh, you need to have a sack Pokemon. I am not good with that. I would like for Pikachu to live. It's my fucking starter. I may not have used it, but this little shit has been traveling with me for so fucking long. Oh my god. You know what? Whatever happens next. Alright, we're gonna sell some shit. This is the end of the rope for us. We do not need any of these items. This is it. Anyone else feel like... Okay, 53,000. Ooh. Welcome to the Pokemon League. I am Lorelei of the Elite Four. No one can best me when it comes to icy Pokemon. Freezing moves are powerful. Your Pokemon will be at my mercy. We just need to beat Duke. Zephyric, do you know what Lorelei's team is? Cloyster, Slowbro, Jinx, Lapras. I'm not just afraid of the Dugong. No, that's not what you... Oh my god. Alright, we're gonna use Thunder Wave. We're gonna paralyze it. Hope that keeps it down. I don't think you guys get the point. Paralysis is so fucking random. I didn't want to rely on it. I didn't, like, literally. Fuck it, Thunderbolt, whatever. Okay, here we go. I think the part you guys are missing, though, is, like, this Dugong was not the only thing I was afraid of. I'm afraid of the whole fucking team. See what? You guys are missing the fucking point. I was not just afraid of the fucking Dugong. She has a whole team that can fuck me over at any moment. Okay. Let's see, and Thunder Wave again, go for another paralysis, hopefully, or... Hold on, what is its moveset? Okay, this is another one that has a chance... Okay, this is another one with a strong chance of freezing. Oh no, we're fucked. Okay. Okay, let's forget. Honestly, 07's Noodle. 07's to Noodle, guys. Oh, that... Hold on. Hold on. Guys? Noodle might make it out of this. Oh, don't you fucking cheer, Red. Don't you fucking cheer. Don't fucking cheer. Because holy shit, RNG is saving Noodle's ass right now. Oh my god, okay, yeah, this thing did not have anything that could, okay. I think this is a good shot to switch in Ravioli. Okay, here we go. Oof. Alright, we're gonna use Amnesia. Noodle lid, so you guys go unbanned. For now. Rest. I know that this is a bit risky, I will admit that. But right now, this thing doesn't have anything it can really hit us with. And now I'm gonna go for Body Slam. Got the potential pair. Oh, you guys have no idea how much this is making me feel so good right now. Okay, here we go. We got Jinx. Jinx always confuses me. I feel like the big thing about ice types is that we typically joke they're like glass cannons. But the problem is they're also super slow. I'm not worried about... Yeah. Okay, there we go. Whoo! Now I got Lapras. Do I want to just Psychic the Lapras? I feel like just hit it with Body Slam, Stab, oof. Trying to think about it. Lapras. Yeah, I think we're gonna get the kill either way. It might still live one. Okay, it hit with Blizzard. Not fun. I just gotta hope I don't get frozen. Okay, there we go. Oh my god! Oh my god, I hate this. How dare you? I hate Lorelei so much. Fuck off! After I heal. Okay. Yeah, Bruno is not a concern. Time for the hiker. Okay. Okay. Rock Throw, Dig, Slam, Screech. Okay. It doesn't have a huge amount of things that I'm really worried about when it comes to... Oh, wait, hold on. Did I ever teach that move to... Hold on, what is this? Fisher. Did I teach Peachy Sword Stance? Yes, I did, okay. Oh. I am Bruno of the Elite Four. Through rigorous training, people in Pokemon can become stronger. I've weight trained with my Pokemon. Fox! We will grind you down with our superior power. Hoo-ha! Do. Go forth, Peachy! Okay. We're gonna use Sword Stance. Sword Stance again. It used Dig. Oh, you poor fool. So does Earthquake not hit underground in Generation 1? Well, I didn't know that. Okay, that actually makes a lot of sense now that I think about that. That does suck though, because it means I wasted an earthquake, but no, only Swift. Ah, okay. So, hey, when do we get moves like Ice Kick or Thunder Kick? We've got the elemental punches. Can we get the elemental kicks now? I mean, we got Blaze Kick. That was fun. Oh, it's also going for Earthquake. Damn. Okay. That did nothing! Da 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 da. Ooh! Of all the times to get a critical hit, really? Ah, that just sucks. If we hadn't gotten that crit, we probably would have killed it right there. Why? How could I lose? My job is done. Go face your next challenge. I have to go cry in the gym, the corner of the gym. Hold on. Pokemon. Yeah. Alright. Item. Full restore, full restore, full restore. Okay. After Bruno is Agatha, which is technically completely clearable with Fettuccine, I believe. Yeah, this is oh my god. I am Agatha, the Elite Four. Oak's taken a lot of interest in you, child. That old Duff was once tough and handsome. That was decades ago. Now he just wants to fiddle with his Pokédex. He's wrong! Pokemon are for fighting! Fox, I'll show you how a real trainer fights. Okay, lady. Okay. Oh, man. Go Fettuccine! So there's me who's not gonna take any risks. I'm fucking psychicking all of them. I'm just like, fuck this shit. No. I got so stressed out with the Lorelei fight for no fucking reason. I mean, let's be fair. There was a reason to be freaked out. Because all she had to do was land a freeze on us once. On all of our Pokemon. I've had that happen, by the way. Red, we've got 10 PP. She only has 5 Pokemon. Fettuccine is likely not going to be used in the fight against Lance. And there will only be one fight after that. In this case, I am going with strongest move just kills. I like how I play carefully throughout the entire game. Now I'm here at the Elite Four, and I am like balls to the walls right now. Who is my ice user? Ice Beam is on. Oh no. Okay. Psybeam, Psybeam. Ice Beam is on Gyarados. Okay. Alright, that should be good. Okay, I will not lie, our biggest problem is definitely probably going to be the Thunderbolting Dragonair or the Thunder Dragonite. Okay. You know what? I haven't trusted you guys about Noodle. Alright. I didn't trust enough with Noodle. Oh, thank heavens. Oh, damn. Noodle we trust. Ah, I heard about you, Fox. I lead the Elite Four. You can call me Lance the Dragon Trainer. You know that dragons are mythical Pokemon. They're hard to catch and raise. Noodle sack up. But I don't want to sack Noodle. I would like to keep him. If I can keep Noodle through the entire run, I'd be happy with that. Lance wants to fight. Alright, Thunderbolt! Okay, we're good. Okay, Dragonair. Let me think about what this one is. This one has Thunderbolt on it. I know that much. Bolt Slam, Thunder Wave, Hyper Beam. Okay. Look, an actual Noodle. Are you insulting Noodle, Star? Because that's what I feel like you're doing. That's so rude. That's such a rude thing to do. Alright, Pokemon. I'm thinking, okay. I'm trying to think, okay. Oh, I said, are you insulting Noodle? Okay. Rude! Noodle has been so good. He's not a Noodle. I think I got something. All right. I think I've got an idea. I just don't know how well it's gonna work out. Okay, use Thunder Wave. That's not great. I just have to know if Rest works. Okay, Rest works exactly the way that it has in the future. I'm gonna take some damage here. That's fine. Ooh, that's a critical hit. I really use Psychic. Actually, this thing might have really good special defense. Ooh, that was... Of all the times to get a crit? Really? So for anyone who doesn't know, because I don't know if Red knows this, getting a crit in Gen 1 sucks. Fuck, okay, we're wrapped. Attack continues, come on. Because I didn't know if you knew. Oh shit, we got so lucky with that miss right there. Okay, as long as it's not a crit. Alright, now it's sending out Aerodactyl. Okay. Ooh, we might be in a bit of trouble. We might be in a bit of trouble. No, 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 no. Okay. I really need to go for rest. I really need to go for rest. I don't think I can. I don't think I can get a rest in. Like, if this thing goes for Hyper Beam, swap in a Noodle. Tony, spaghetti. I'm trying to think. Level 62. It's decently fast, so it could easily crit. Okay. I think I've got an idea. Ravioli, you get out here. Okay, it went for Blizzard. Okay. This is gonna hurt. I'm gonna go for Sleep Powder. Do I risk a turn 1 wake up? That's the question. Alright. Enemy Dragonite is fast asleep. Come on, Rigatoni, you got this! Fuck yeah! Okay. Holy shit. And of course, there is still one last trainer for us to beat. Okay. I love how it needs to be shouted to heal and save as if I don't know that. Can you guys see how fucking hard I'm breathing? I feel like I just ran a fucking marathon right now. Holy shit. Okay. We're in the final stretch of everything. We more or less know what's coming our way. He's got a Sand Slash, an Executor, a Vaporeon, a Ninetales. Did he have a Gyarados? I don't remember. Okay. No, because he has Vaporeon. Ninetales, Magneton, Executor, Alakazam, Sand Slash. Oh boy. I'm going to bait him. I'm gonna go with Spaghetti to open up. Because I think he's gonna open up with the Sand Slash. Spaghetti might die here, guys. I just want everyone to know that it has been a privilege and an honor to finish off this Nuzlocke with you guys. Alright, man. I am... Just stop yapping, please. Just stop yapping, please. Alright. Chat wants to fight. So first he's sending out the Sand Slash, just like I thought. Okay. I'm gonna take one turn of growth. This might be risking it. It's going for Poison Sting, which doesn't affect me. And then I'm gonna go for Razor Leaf. Obviously not my best choice. Okay, that was a critical hit, which was probably gonna one-shot anyways. Now he's going for the Alakazam, which is about what I expected. It's going to outspeed me. Spaghetti, I want you to know it's been an Wait! Wait! Hold up! We might have a shot, guys. Okay. Okay. We're gonna go with Ravioli. I can't risk taking the time to set up here. This Alakazam can fuck us over with one critical psychic. Oh my god. Okay, it's going for the Executor. Right now it's using Hypnosis. Okay, that sucks. We fell asleep. It's going... Okay, we managed to avoid the Leech Seed. Now it's using Stomp. We need to wake up. Snorlax, I need you to wake your fat ass up. Come on. Alright, Ravioli woke up. Alright, it's going for Leech Seed again. I'm okay with this. Alright, our special just rose greatly. I'm gonna go for another amnesia. That's really risky on a Pokemon that knows hypnosis. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I'm really playing with fire here. I'm really playing with fire here. Alright, it's using Barrage. Managed to get a critical hit. Okay, hit 2 times. Fuck me, fuck me, fuck me. Yeah, that's on me. Barrage, Hypnosis, that's the only 2 moves I've seen it use. Alright, come back. I think it also knows Psychic. Alright, it's going for Hypnosis again. Oh, it also has Stomp. Okay. Alright, Sleep Powder landed off just fine. Okay. Ravioli is still asleep. Okay. Pokemon. Okay, even if it manages to wake up this turn, I still get a turn to attack, so that's fine. Ooh, that does not do much. Okay. I'm just gonna use Strength to finish it off. At this point, Magneton or Ninetales is next. I think it'll be... Okay, it's Ninetales. Which means we just Surf. It's going for Quick Attack, of course. Okay, it lived 1. We use Strength. Alright, switching in Magneton. Alright, I think it's going to try and go for an electric type attack. I mean, that would be the most obvious. It went for Swift? Okay, this is... Okay. Okay. And now we have Vaporeon. This is a tough one. Because it's gonna have a Roar Beam, it's probably gonna have a Water move, so it can one-shot quite a bit here. I'm thinking. This is going to suck. But I think we sack Peachy to get the clean swap into something else. I think that is overall the best move, so we don't have to take a turn of damage. 07's Peachy, but you're gonna get off a great hit! Or... I wasn't wrong! I wasn't wrong! Peachy the GOAT! Let's fucking... Holy shit! I'm shaking. Guys. No, that can't... Guys, you wanna know what the best part is? First of all, we have dethroned chat. Fuck all of you. Oh, that's why you guys wanted me to sack Noodles. You guys were trying to get rid of my best mons before we got here. Holy shit. Oh my god. I'm shaking. Holy shit. Yeah, this was deathless, guys. This was a fucking deathless run. Oh my god. But with that, we have become the Pokemon champion of Kanto! Thinking soda flavors? That could be interesting. I was thinking like song titles or something like that. Chat, I'm disappointed in you. I came when I heard you beat the Elite Four, but when I got here, you had already lost. Chat, do you understand why you lost? You have forgotten to treat your Pokemon with trust and love. Without them, you will never become a champ again. Fox, I'm proud of you. Forget my grandson, I'm out of here. Oh my god, that was great. Holy shit. That was my best ever Nuzlocke run ever. Congratulations, Fox. As far as the we had shit movesets. And shit AI, apparently. Holy crap. Dude, oh man, we did it, guys. This is the first time I have completed a Nuzlocke with almost no hand-holding. I will admit I needed a little bit of help from you guys at the end there. Thank you guys. Sorry I didn't trust you guys about Noodle. I'm sorry. I was like, oh, Pikachu's not going to be very good for this, but we did it. And that's fucking great. That's amazing. The Safari Zone map, yeah, I feel like that's a little different, but yeah. I meant mostly the battles. You forgot I am the Grandcaster Liz. But this was deathless. And now, if you weren't already aware of this, pay attention to the people on the screen, because I hope you enjoyed your time with them. Because they're coming right back to you next season. That's right, baby. After completing this Nuzlocke, these guys are coming with us to the Johto region! Look at little Noodle. He's so happy. Pokédex rating. Good. You're trying hard. Get an item finder from my aid. Oh man, but yeah, all of these guys are going to be coming with us to the Johto region in the next Nuzlocke stream. I'm really happy about that. Now, there are gonna be some things that people are going to want to discuss. Do you guys have any questions about the Pokemon that are going to be moving to the next region? Or do you have just any questions about how the Nuzlocke is continuing from this point? When is that stream? That's a good point. That's a good question. I don't know. I don't want to do it too soon after having just completed this one, because I want to work a little bit on the video, and doing both of them at the same time is just going to get me distracted, because I'll be working on stuff for the first video, and then while we're working on the second video with all the VODs, I will immediately start trying to make all the stuff for the second video. That's the big problem I'm gonna probably have. Probably not tomorrow either, honestly, because I need to take some time and get all the stuff together, reorganize my Excel sheet, so that way I have a list of what Pokemon we grabbed, and so that way it just ends up a continued respective list, and I don't get lost. May you implement an idea for Gen 2? Sure. What is the idea? Level cap is the gym leader's lowest level. Sorry, you were driving home. It's fine. We won, and it was a deathless run. Sorry. Oh, okay. Level cap is the gym leader's lowest. That's not a bad idea. It's just at the same time that can sometimes be, how do I put it? Sometimes you can get gym leaders with really weird levels. I'm sure you've seen that, where it's like, I mean, Blaine is a pretty good example. Blaine had Pokemon that were as low as, no wait, Koga is the example I'm thinking of. He can have Pokemon as low as 44 and then have a Pokemon as high as 50. So it's like level gaps like that are a little bit weirder to play with. And again, I want to clarify, I have never once gone up to level cap. That's my big thing that I'm mentioning here. I don't usually go up to level cap. I always put myself at 2 levels or even 3 levels below. I mean, look at this. We went with the Elite Fours. We went with the champion's lowest level. So I can see why you might think that that's pretty good. I'm just not sure how conducted that is in any other rest of the setting. Could be an interesting trial run, actually, but not something I want to do with this big project. So maybe in a future Nuzlocke that is separate from the Nuzlocke for every generation, I'd be willing to do this. But for this run, nah, I'm good. But yeah, all these Pokemon are going to be coming with us to the next generation. Now, I do want to clarify, because I feel like this ends up being a question for people. Yes, the levels are getting reset. I'm not going to be popping into Johto with a level 60 Gyarados. That seems a little excessive, don't you think? I feel like that would probably be a bad idea. So yeah. And they will all pretty much be de-evolved except for Snorlax, obviously, because Munchlax doesn't exist anymore. And also not for Pikachu. Why? I like Pichu and all, but like, why are you just gonna play with worse Pikachu? Let's go ahead and be real with that. Also, I probably won't even do that for Snorlax either in future runs either. Like, when we finally do get to the point where Munchlax exists, I probably will not do the Munchlax de-evolution, and I'll explain why. Like, maybe in the course of making the video, I have a whole thing for it. With all that said, guys, we did it. We managed to make it all the way through Kanto. We did it. We are the Pokemon champion, and I am so fucking surprised. Oh my god. Whew. So, like I said, you watched most of it, yeah. So, like I said, I think this has been a great journey. I've had a lot of fun playing it with you guys, and hopefully you guys will enjoy it when I finally compile all of this into a video. Hopefully I'll do it this time, right? I will be trying my best. Oh my god. But yeah, my hope to start Johto is going to be soon. I do want to start it soon-ish, because the plan was to have actually finished this last month, but I got sick that one day, and then HSR happened, and so we kind of got a little bit delayed. So that explains that circumstance. So I want Johto to be finished before we end out this month as well. But if it doesn't happen that way, it just doesn't happen that way. Oh my god. Thank you, everyone. Seriously, really appreciate all of this. I am so excited to get to work on this video, and I am so excited to start the Johto portion of our run. I think the move to Johto is going to be fun, and I will be putting up a poll in the Discord probably later today, actually, because I'm just too excited to decide what our starter for the Johto region is going to be, because I'm letting you guys decide every single game. That's not going to come back to bite me in the ass. I would like for the polls to be on the streams. That is something that I would like to do, but I realize I don't know who all like actually shows up for stream or how many people show up, so it's like it's easier to just do it on Discord with people I know who are in a controlled setting. But if it seems like we get more interaction or something from all of this, then maybe I'll start implementing the polls more on stream. But yeah, the poll will be in the Discord asking you guys to select between Cyndaquil, Totodile, and Chikorita. Make the starter a Pokemon from the past gen? No, I mean like literally you're picking the starter for that region. Reality of it is, I could explain the whole story of it to you, but I'm not going to. It's just, you guys will get to choose between the starters of what Pokemon we start with for that selection. So you get to choose between Totodile, Chikorita, or Cyndaquil. And again, this is where I'm going to call it into stream because I am yapping. I am very sorry this outro is taking forever, but thank you everyone for being here. Appreciate the support. Give me a moment to go and see who else is live, and I will be throwing you in their direction. Till next time, everybody, have a nice rest of your day. Sire of Aris, you came in just as we wrapped everything up. I'm very sorry. Thank you for the follow. Hopefully we'll catch you in the next one where we play this. For the shot.